Welcome back to Wrath and Glory and the wonderful hive city known as Tora Armis. You find yourselves joining mid-combat, so nobody is getting their stats reset. But, as always, I will offer a point of wrath for anyone who wants to give me a quick recap.
Right at the last one.
I can give it a go.
Yeah. There you go.
Simon,
Simeon.
it's all up to you.
Tis moi. Right, okay, I've got 2 pages worth of notes. They're tiny pages, so it's basically 1 A4. So let's see what we got. We started last session by agreeing to take a moment to let Paul and Argenta to try and patch themselves up. It had been a long day and we had survived a couple of some harrowing encounters. So while Paul and Argenta did that, Gerhardt would try and investigate a couple of screams that he had heard while we were in the hab blocks. I didn't necessarily write down all of the information that was happening from Gerhardt's perspective because I'm again trying to write notes from Paul's perspective. But we do eventually get told via Voxpeed that we are needed quickly, and so we go and check out what's going on. Paul, in the meantime, successfully manages to pop his regeneration, and in the short time that we had to ourselves was able to get himself back up to pretty fully healthy. But as we turn up to where Gerhardt was, it turns out there are Tempestus Scions were trying to kill civilians in an objective to try and sort of purge the system, perhaps under orders, perhaps under fear. We determined largely fueled by fear and not necessarily knowing which ones of the humans that were around would be turning to abominations of some kind. Combined, we all managed to hold them a moment in this sort of tense standoff to a point where an unsanctioned psyker begins to go supernova and Paul just about manages to get them under control, but that panics the Scions, to which Gerhardt very rapidly beheads the one that trained their rifle on Paul and the witch promptly. And again, with your help, Argenta and Gerhardt's help, manages to overcome the fear of the remaining Psychons and get them on our side a little bit. So we were able to issue them some orders, some new orders. We investigate some more sounds, and Paul manages to, at the very least, convince the Psyker to not run and hide, lest we would be forced to kill them ultimately. Because we cannot allow a Psyker to go, a wild, unsanctioned Psyker to go out into the wild of their own accord. Paul knows this more than anyone.
Yeah. To the Iron Watch with you.
But we round the corner, and heretical cherubs holding the banner of Nurgle come in from the north.
They do.
And not necessarily being in an open or receptive mind frame, Paul reacts first by trying to sort of silence immediately and to destroy some of the cherubs that seemed to be having some speakers that are about to make some noise. But wasn't necessarily close enough to enact some of his will straight away. So we began to hear some of Raurik's voice be broadcast, but not for long. Between Argenta and Paul, we managed to overall silence, and the rest of the cherubs holding the banner get away.
Raurik was lamenting
eastward.
the death of the bishop and directed questions specifically to all of you, which you fervently denied by destroying the Vox speakers.
Probably
so
wise.
we
Nah.
silenced this nonsense. But we wanted to go to where we heard a previous gunshot and some further noises over to the west before we followed the cherubs. Organized with the Scions to do some kind of flanking maneuver. We go south, they go north. We try and figure out what was going on. Find a pox walker busy eating 13 bodies. And not necessarily too caring about our approach. We ambush it and quickly dispatch with it.
Yeah.
Catch back up with the Scions and give a report to Corporal Bingham via Epsilon 6.
You did.
So let them know what's going on, where we are, what we're about to do, try and figure out what the situation is overall over the entire sort of campaign to free Tora Armis.
Mm-hmm.
And we, in the end, come to an understanding that we are needed to the east. Towards the spires, towards what seems and ends up being an unnatural storm. And we arrive to see combat. And then we engaged.
Mm-hmm.
Paul, with a fantastic amount of luck and effort, dispatches with the tank in the most shenanigan-y way that we can, whilst the rest begin to sort of filter in through the buildings to dispatch with the enemies within there that we thought there would be. And that's broadly speaking where we now find ourselves, in the midst of that combat, trying to dispatch with enemies.
Yeah, you've quickly dispatched of the tank, which you sent soaring over 50 meters up into the air. And then you saw some of the traitor guardsmen skedaddle into the buildings. Gearhart and Argenta have headed in first, and Paul's headed in after. There's been some mowing down of Tempestus Scions, and yeah, we are midway through combat. So thank you. You've been bumped up to 2 wrath. Use it wisely. And I will begin this. Nah.
And objectives?
Oh yeah, roll your objectives.
Assuming.
I can't. Oh, just go.
What do we got?
Oh, that's a good one.
Ooh, I could have done with that last session, but we'll see what happens this session.
That's a good one.
I've got a. It could. It seems possible.
Oh wow,
That's a dope one.
that's a good one for Paul. Gearhart. Oh yes, that's always a good one.
Yeah, very nice.
Oh, interesting, sister. Very interesting. Okay. Right. So, as we said, we are midway through combat. The Ogren brute, dual-wielding melee weapons, this time a power maul in one hand and a mutated claw in the other, has just charged into combat, swiped at Gearhart, and then swiped at Argenta.
Oh shit! Yes.
So, it is next turn. So we have either Gearhart, Paul, or Novitiates.
Putting the hand up for Gearhart.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Please.
I don't know what's up the stairs. I can't see. I'm still downstairs. So if
There's
you know
a
what,
giant
if there's something
dude
you can do, go for
trying to
it.
stab me.
I got a guy in melee. What do you think I'm gonna do?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on,
Melee
guys.
stuff.
I'm going to have to pause 2 secs. Gearhart, you are up. The Ogren brute is standing tall above you. What would you like to do?
Could you please transfer me to the appropriate map so I may see what I am doing? Right now I'm at the tank level.
Maybe I can do that. Maybe I can't do that.
No, I'm loading into a different map.
Okay.
98% loading station 6-_1F.
Amazing. Sounds like it's doing it. Maybe.
That's a much better naming convention for your maps.
What? Station 6,
Here we go,
ground
Roman.
floor and first floor.
Yeah. Whereas I've just basically written everything out in like full naming. It's like, why do I do this to myself?
You like torturing yourself.
Okay,
right.
I see.
Yeah.
Gerhard, you can see.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck this guy.
I'm going to start this party off with a multi-action.
Ooh.
I am going to spend a point of wrath to reduce my 5 shock by 6.
Nice. Yeah, you can do that. Your rank plus your tier, isn't it?
It is indeed.
Nice.
So I'll reduce that from 5 to 4. Do you want me to reduce the shock myself, or is this something you prefer to do?
There we go. You have 0 shock. You steel yourself against the
Nice.
mighty hit of the power maul.
Okay. So, the power, after hitting against the armor and kind of crushing the power sword into him, he pushes it off and kind of goes, like the rest of your brethren, strong. Too bad you're on the wrong side. And is going to slice out with his second part of his multi-action. He's gonna attack.
Nice. Go for it. Just make sure you add the +2.
Yes, sir. So that DN1 to a DN3.
Certainly is. He's a big boy.
And attack.
Oh, God damn it!
It hit goes through, but what is your complication? What item are you losing today?
That's a
Oh my
good
God.
first roll.
Unless you want to just give me ruin, that's up to you.
I'm going to give you ruin. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
3 ruin.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna give you
your
ruin.
attack lands,
That's
you
my
can
third-
shift, and you can do other
So many
things.
questions. Alright, I'm going to use Savage to go first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Reroll selected. Ooh, not that great.
Slightly better.
Okay, so he's going to be pretty... Okay, I'm going to shift to make him bleed.
Mm.
I'm going to use blood. I'm going to use blood must flow.
You shift to make him bleed, and as the deep cut from the power sword hits, the blood splatters across the floor. Your gene floor begins to tingle within you, and you need to do your DN3 willpower, as I just put.
Nice, and I gain a point of
bleed
wrath.
on. And you gain your point of wrath.
Oh, he's blind.
Okay, here we go. DN3.
Not blinded.
For the Emperor!
Ooh. You have wrath.
What a cunt. Yeah, I'm going to use the point of wrath I just gained to re-roll this.
Yeah, why not?
Oh,
Oh my god.
There
with a
we go.
re-roll, you just make it through. You steel yourself and bear and grit through that iron tang, avoiding your frenzied state. Cool. We've rolled damage, so
Nice.
let's apply it.
I'm going to bite in with the power sword as I cut it across, trying to find openings in his large, heavy armor.
Nice.
Gained a point of glory, at least out of this.
You did. Let's see. Is he going to roll determination? Yeah, let's roll determination.
Oh.
Oh, not very good. Not very good. The power sword bites in deep, cutting a huge gouge across these crude metallic plates. Blood splattering all over the floor. You see this monstrous 10-foot huge face just grimace. He's gonna regret that. As he looks visibly exhausted from the effort of standing. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, I'm going to stay right in the mix, towing off against him.
Nice, nice, nice. So then, it's my turn unless anyone's using glory, Paul. Would you use glory when you don't know what's going on? Is the question.
No.
Can the vitiates use glory?
I think we were classing them as troops.
So no.
And troops can't use ruin, so I'm gonna say they can't.
Cool.
So,
I'm Ron Burgundy?
I'm Ron Burgundy. Okay, so we're gonna move up the turn order then. Let's see. Can you see? Can anyone see? Probably not something you could necessarily see, but you would all be able to hear, or Argenta and Gerhardt would be able to hear from inside the room. You could hear loud shouting voices. They're going to take the big one down. He's done for. Hit him with the big shot. All right, here it comes. As the veteran traitor guardsman raises his grenade launcher.
Do we hear this from coming in here?
You can hear the shouting. Yeah, you can definitely hear it. Yes,
That's
James.
going to miss everyone
make-
and go down the stairs.
Can I make a narrative declaration?
What is your narrative declaration?
I would like to, hearing that, I reach past the Ogren and pull the door shut.
That would be an initiative off, because you're like interrupting the flow. So yeah, let's do an initiative off.
Come on, come
Come
on!
on, Gerhardt.
Ugh, it's not
good.
great. It's only a 1.
Come on, Gerhardt.
Oh, yeah, easy.
Yeah, easy. So you burn through a point of wrath for your narrative declaration.
I do.
But yes, you
Brings
do
me down to 3.
indeed shut the door, and as you close the door, you hear the noise of the click. Now, let me see.
I'm going to shift for better results as well, because I think I've still got enough icons after our initiative off.
Okay, what we'll say then is...
So I kind of reach forward and shut. Close the door.
Right.
While maneuvering myself around the Ogren.
So I was going to have this as thick wood. It's a thick wooden door. For your better outcome, then, we'll say it's the step up from that. So it's Flackboard, the proprietors of this establishment, paid a bit extra to have some fancy doors. So it's going to be a +4 bonus to resilience.
Oh, cool.
So let me just quickly change this. So that makes you a 16. And Argents, you're currently 13. So that would make you 17? 17.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Shit.
Right. let me shoot this then. It's a DN3 to see if it shoots.
Oh, don't like that.
It does go through. The shot lands true. It hits directly in the center of this flakboard door, this heavily reinforced door. The crack grenade embeds deep within it. Oh, doing 18 damage minus 2. You both have invulnerable, I believe?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. So you both take 18 damage flat.
Ooh.
Is everyone using determination?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Cool. Let me just apply that to all of you.
Kind of
Apply damage. Sister, are you using determination?
Yes.
Sorry. Gearhart using determination.
Yeah.
Gearhart rolls determination.
Oh, and what a roll it is too.
What a roll that is. Argenta, for some reason,
Nice.
yours didn't roll. So if you could go into your character sheet and just re-roll it, please.
Okay.
You only need 2 wounds.
So I need to put 2 wounds. Oh god, almost put 21.
This blows the door backwards.
Annihilation.
Nice. Yeah, so you don't take any wounds at all. You convert them both into shock. I'm going to have to F5 because for some reason can't open anyone's character sheet.
I'll just add that. Ooh, take that wound. Add 2 shots.
Woo, okay. I'm glad that worked. That was a lot of damage.
Now.
That was a
Great
lot
narrative,
of
definitely.
damage.
Narrative declarations, man. When you remember to use them, they're actually pretty good.
I always forget
Fucking
about them
rat
until like
machine.
way after. It'll be like 50 minutes later. I thought, oh fuck, I could have done something like that when we needed it. Never mind.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Argenta, have you added the +2 shock, yeah?
I'm on 4 shots now.
Nice. Okay. That's all he can do because he also aimed. So, it is now Paul, or unless it's the novitiates.
I don't mind going.
Paul,
You're going to have to
you're
put
up.
me on the other scene because I cannot see anything on this scene.
I am legally
Legally
blind. Feels
I'm
like.
pretty sure it's because this was the active scene, but everyone else had teleported into the other one. Which
Everyone
is
else
why we could see different
had
things last time.
teleported, yeah.
Yeah, but because we've restarted, we've all come into the active scene.
I was trying to be clever.
Where not everyone was.
Paul's just gonna pop upstairs and there's just gonna be a door. No door. Doorway, no door. Just blood. Get out and I just
Yeah.
covered.
This Ogren has just taken the full force of shattered flakboard, explosions and shrapnel, just ripping him to shreds, propelling him towards the novitiates.
But one thing I will do,
Did he
I know what I'm
die?
going to do.
He's dead.
Oh, good question.
He's dead.
Oh, yes. But one thing I will do, because I heard the explosions upstairs, and that's where I'm going to go. I'm also aware that my grav walk is going to be less effective while I'm inside. I'm going to pop a different ability in preparation.
Okay.
So the first thing Paul does is to activate, or attempt to activate, his telekinetic dome. Try and do it as
Nice.
powerfully
Dome
as
time.
he can.
That's something you can do.
Telekinetic dome, DN5, not sustaining anything. All right, that's not a great roll.
It'll do.
No, but it'll only affect me, and I want it to do more.
It
I'm
will
gonna
only
use
affect
the new
you.
wrath that I got.
Nice.
And I'm going to re-roll failed wrath. That's better.
There we go.
I'm going to put 2 into increased range. Click, click. Shift for potency. Let's go increased range. And then I still got 1 shift available, which I may as well top up our glory. Up to full.
Nice. So increase
All
range
right,
to
so-
rank 3, so it's a 3-meter dome.
Yeah.
Nice. That is your full round action.
Let me just make sure I've done that correctly. It says I've got a resilience now of 13, and I don't know if it's because I've applied the shields 3 times. I think I've applied it 3 times. Yeah, that's better. 9. 9 is correct, isn't it?
Sure.
So I'm going to use my movement then.
You can't move. Use the full round action.
Oh, is it? Telekinetic dome is full round.
Full round action.
I forgot about that. Never mind. Wait, does that mean I don't even get any movement?
Full round action is doing something that takes your full round, including movements, simple actions, combat actions.
Oh, it says full action rather than full round action. Is there nuance in that wording?
I'm going to say, knowing
Doubt
what
it.
this book is like, seeing as everything else either has action against it or full round action, I'm assuming that's a typo.
Cool. Right, well, I guess I'll be with you guys soon with the shield.
At least you're safe.
Yeah.
Paul just heard an explosion, just went, dome.
Yeah, you do some great things, and then you forget how good you can be, and suddenly reduce to a stupid little worm in the corner.
Happens to the best
But
of
there
us.
I am.
Right.
Yeah. Well, it's a 3-meter range shield when I get up there, so hopefully I can give you guys some cover soon.
Can I use glory to steal? Or is
You can't because you've already been.
Damn it, I keep forgetting. Fucking Nova. It doesn't matter, sorry.
Well, that's the end of my turn, I guess.
What level's everyone on?
Level 1.
You're on level 1.
I'm on ground floor.
You're on ground floor.
Yeah. So we're Paula's.
You're on ground floor, not
I can't
level
see
1.
Get Hut.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, ground floor.
Foundry's going, fuck it, man. I can't change scenes. Like, usually just right click, activate, and it would just activate. Hold,
Lucky
please.
That's weird.
I think.
At least we're not going to some large tower with multiple levels anytime soon.
No, exactly. Right. Activate. I
No
don't.
more splitting the party.
Yeah, you have to stay together. New house rule.
Right. Is everyone now on first floor?
Yes.
Looks
I'm on
like you
first,
are.
yeah.
Amazing. So we go through the turn order then. Paul has been. You guys are. So it's going to be these men here. They're going to walk out as their mob. They're going to look down, see the smoking mist through the shattered doorway. And they're going to start peppering with their combat shotgun. Ooh. Can they even do that? What's the range on a 6 and 12? Ooh. No, ignore that. Because they can't do that. Instead, they're going to move up. And then shoot. With the combat shotgun. Attacking while sprinting. They're not sprinting. They're all aiming at that though. So let's roll.
Ooh.
That's not a bad roll. Roll for damage.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
Novitiates.
The novitiates. Apply damage. Oh. A ring of explosions happen all through the smoke as particles just. Argenta, you turn your head following these shots as you see the novitiates all just drop dead, angelic and lifeless on the floor.
Oh, fuck.
They're gonna fucking burn.
They've moved, they've shot. That is their turn. So we have... not the novitiates. Not the Lehman Russ tank, because that's destroyed. It'll be
It's into
the
the fucking
Tempestus
stratosphere.
Scions. They're going to follow the sound of gunshots. 14 of them ahead of you, Paul. They have a movement speed of 6, so they're going to use 3 to move there. They get to the top. 4, 5, 6. As Gerhardt, Argenta, a small squadron of Tempestus Scions march up the stairs, following the sound of the bloodshed. These are like organized individuals. They are watching each other's backs. They get to the top. There's a free action. They call out, "Where are the threats, sir?"
Inside, grenade launchers, combat shotguns.
As soon as they get up, guns pointing, the hotshot las guns straight into the room. They will shoot. They can't aim because they have moved. They're a troop. So complication does nothing, but... let's see what that does. Oh!
Ooh, AP -2. That's cool.
As the Tempestus Signs, they line up, the smoke that billowed outwards now is reversed and pushed back into the room as just a hail fire of hotshot las peppers into the room, killing all of this mob. And this guy... oh no, he has to roll that next time. Okay. He's done. They're done, in fact. Oh. Is Epsilon 6 doing anything other than just following you?
I believe the last command I told Epsilon 6 was to stay in cover and remain safe.
Sticking with
there
that?
will be no changes to those orders. Yeah.
Cool. That happens then. He stays where he is. And then last but not least, we just run through these two. He's going to use 4 to get there. And 2 to get here. That's his max movement speed. They are going to... line up here. And that's them. They're done. They're done. Right. Round 3. Fight. Who's up?
Well, sounds like Ed wants to get fucking even.
Yeah.
Nice.
Gents is fuming. So she's gonna pop.
Gents,
the door.
you are up. Inside, the only thing you see is a trail of dead bodies, burned, scorched las marks all over them, and one lone guardsman, traitor guardsman, stood shaking slightly with his grenade launcher aimed at the door.
I'm going to. Fuck it, she's fuming. So she's going to run at this dude into combat range,
Okay.
and she's going to pull out her so 4 movement, so 4 meters. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4. So it would be simple action to switch from heavy bolter to hand flamer.
You okay, James?
Oh, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt your turn. I was self-reacting to seeing Paul taking one shock from telekinetic dome.
Oh, yeah. Yes, simple action to swap out to your hand flamer. So, yeah, you put the heavy bolter down by your side, hand flamer comes out.
Yeah. You do not slay a sister, foul heretic! Taste the holy flame of the Emperor! And she's going to, oh gosh, try and target him. The old hand flamer.
For the Emperor!
Nice.
God, I can't see this. My wrath!
Doesn't feel right, but it's 2 runes. And then you roll damage, don't you? Or do I roll damage?
You roll damage, I apply damage. Oh, nice. Nice.
And then +2 wounds.
You had a shift as well that you didn't use.
Shifting on a flamer only arcs it.
Like that. Yeah,
Oh,
it moves it.
yeah.
So like if there's a group of them.
So he takes 2 wounds and is vulnerable. You have 6 glory. You can up that crit if you want.
Ooh, would everyone be okay if I add another glory?
Yeah, we've
Sure.
got plenty.
Yeah, I'll add another crit to that.
1.
Does that mean he can use the shift to go into glory?
Oh, can I use the shift to go
replace
to
it?
glory?
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh, I'd like to use 2 glory then, please, folks.
You use 2 glory to up it by up it to 4, don't you?
Yeah.
Nice. He's not actually rolling determination. That's just to apply the damage. So he takes an additional point. Ooh. Oh. You unleash Holy Prometheum on this remaining guardsman. His body looking already twisted and mutilated from his taint curse. The flames lick and burn him, and as you release the pressure on your trigger, his skin is charred and falling off. But he stands.
Would that still count as my thing?
Let's see, what is your thing exactly? Purge a heretical item or individual with Holy Flame. I'll give you that. He's a heretical individual, and you're purging him with Holy Flame. You have 2 wrath.
Nice.
Anything else on your turn? You've moved, you combat actioned, and you've simple actioned to switch weapons.
No, that's it. I can't do. I couldn't. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Amazing. So, unless anyone's going to steal.
I don't know what's. Would I be able to hear any other bodies inside?
You can hear Argenta, but you can't. I wouldn't say you'd be able to like passively hear whether you can hear other people in the other room.
Okay, I would suppose I wouldn't steal if I didn't know. Yeah.
Okay. Right, traitor guardsman then, because he has lost so many people, he's going to have to do a DN3 resolve test, which I'm fairly certain he's going to fail. He fails indeed. Argenta, after this blaze of flame hits him, you see the fear in his eyes as he knows he's going to meet his maker, and he's going to turn and run. 3, 4, 5, and out of line. He's done. Gerhardt, Paul, who's up?
If there are enemies close by, Gerhard, I guess. Yeah. Unless Paul wants to move up.
Yeah. Otherwise, all I would do is move Paul up to the scene.
Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can take care of this last guardsman.
Gerhard,
I
you're
will
up.
step into the room so I can see what I'm looking at. I've moved a meter.
Yeah, you move in.
1, 2,
All you see
3.
is the 9 dead corpses, and Argenta stood there fuming, surrounded by promethium fumes.
Okay. I'm going to use a simple action as I run past him, like, I'll get him. Use a simple action to run. 1, 2, 3.
As you
4.
enter the new room, straight ahead of you, you see this cruel looking machinery of conveyor belts. It has a processing unit at the far end where the blades are covered in blood, and various stations. It would be easy to assume this is somewhere where they produce food en masse. And as you turn that corner, you see him to your right, fleeing towards a spiralish staircase, a staircase going down.
Gotcha. Run through the door and go, there you are. And I'm going to run over to him and slice out with my power blade.
You charge at him with your power blade. Go for it.
Oh, do I get the charge bonus? Because
You
I
certainly
ran
do.
here. Is it?
Yeah. Anytime you move. I can't remember what the exact one is, but yeah, that would definitely be a charge.
Yeah. Oh, this guy can parry. This guy can parry. Okay, so charge. Nice. Here we go. Savage Echoes. Reroll selected. Huh? Cold shot. Did I do the wrong one?
No.
must have done the wrong one.
Cold shot always pops up now. But unless it specifically says something next to it, you've not done a cold shot. So it'd say like cold shot tiny, cold shot medium, cold shot small.
6, 7, 9, 10. Oh, okay. Now I get 1 extra from the charge, I'm assuming. Okay. Cool. I'm going to shift 1 to glory, and I'm going to shift 1 to bleed. I'm going to bleed this motherfucker. I'm going to bleed him dry.
Nice.
Glory, and shift this one, please. Shift this one, please.
Shifted.
Yes. Here we go. Shifted. Rolling damage.
Nice. Describe what you do to this man.
Nice.
kind of slide around the corner. You know how, have you ever seen wrestlers, especially those Kazakhstanian wrestlers? They do that drop to one knee really fast, drills to do takedowns. He does that. He drops to one knee as with speed moving towards him, the armor clanking against the ground as he goes down low and slashes the back of his hamstring, severing the artery along that side as the blood goes sprays against the machinery. He flips the power sword around and then takes his head off like you would opening a can of tuna.
Nice. Beautiful. As the blood splatters against the wall and you feel that joyous feeling of wrath. Roll me your DN1 corruption, please.
Okay. I'm trying to double click my character, but it's not letting me. So press C. If in doubt, press C. It always works. Right, so I go to effects, roll corruption. I'm not within. Am I within 15 meters of Argenta? Actually, I think I am.
You would be, yeah. But you easily pass it.
Yeah, okay, cool. I'm going to, once again, I think I did this last time. I said I shifted for better result, and that's just him trying to fight the light in the dark, trying to find, it's basically using darkness for the sake of light. So it's like embracing that dark, primal part of Gerhardt, but to serve the good.
Yeah, I like it.
Sometimes you got to fight evil with evil. Yeah, that's how he stills his mind to that corruption.
Yeah, oh, I like that. I like that. Yeah, as the blade slams, the speed at which Astartes process things is so much quicker, and all these thoughts are going through your head as you're sliding across, cutting out the artery. These thoughts of, is this the right thing? Is this the wrong thing? Should I be doing this? You steel yourself against that. You are just in your actions. You are here to do the Emperor's bidding. So beautiful. Anything else? You got a little bit of movement if you want to.
Free action. I'm not going to block the doorway because I'd be right in the way. But a helmeted Gerhardt comes around the corner and
Guardsmen taken care of. The room is clear.
Nice. Okay. Done. We move through the turn order then. Let me just make sure you are going to do that. Okay, Paul, you're up. Do you want me to drop you downstairs?
Yes, please. Please move me an adequate amount of distance that would allow me to be upstairs.
I will move you an adequate distance to take you upstairs. As you move upstairs.
How many meters would you have said that was?
You have moved exactly 6 meters.
6. All right, so I've still got an action's worth of stuff. Paul comes up. You can see that the telekinetic dome is sort of permeating the floor and the walls around him as you see the bubble rising up through the floor first, and then he turns up. He cannot see where you guys are. He calls out to the Scions. Scions, where's the enemy?
My lord, through this hallway, as they point dead ahead.
All right, cool. So I'll do a little
simple action.
Joggy jog as a simple action. That takes me another 6 meters.
You are directly next to Argenta as you run through. You tripping over some of the dead bodies.
If only I was here. I'm sorry. Argenta, where did they go? Where's Gerhardt?
Gerhardt went through there. I need to go back to my sisters to read them the rites, and I'll pick up the...
Through where?
There's only one door ahead.
I don't know. I can see through here, which I imagine must now be windows.
She's lost some friends. She's feeling
She's lost
sassy.
some friends, yeah. All right. So Paul is going to use now, I guess, a full round action to.
Have some sensitivity. Jeez.
Well, there
Run
is only
the-
one door. Those are windows.
Yeah,
one more
To
set
the window,
of 6
to
meters.
the door.
You sprint
So
the final distance, and just in the corner of the eye, you can see Gearhart behind the
Yeah.
door.
Cool. And Gerhard, you will have noticed the bubble permeate through the wall beside you and then envelop you.
Yeah, this is
Paul
true.
must be here.
And then he comes to a stop. He's like, Gerhard, I'm here. Where else are they? And then that's all I could do because I've used the full round action to catch up. But at least now you have a bubble.
That's right.
At free action, I say, clear for now. This is the last one, but we have some stairs close by. Be on the lookout.
Right.
More might be coming.
I'll keep sustaining this then. And that's it.
Nice.
Okay. Amazing.
Oh, I had to
So-
manually bring my resilience back as well because it was affected by the door. So I just unticked the resilience thing.
Yeah. Cool.
You should now also have a plus 2 resilience now for being within 3 meters of me.
Okay, it's not automated, but
Ah,
Okay.
that's annoying. But keep that in mind. You've got plus 2.
plus
As long as you're
okay,
within 3
do
meters.
that for now.
Okay, right. We'll quickly run through this then. You guys are going to do this. And stuff happens that you can't see.
Oh,
Not that.
that's why.
That.
It does auto-calculate. You just need to turn off the auto-calculate resilience thing.
Okay, yeah. Right.
Yeah,
You
which is a little bit funky.
do that. You go there. You go there. The Tempestus Signs. Right. So you can now. Anyone can really tell the Tempestus Signs what to do. Otherwise, they'll just follow you.
Tempestus Scions. It appears we don't have time. Could you one of you pop back and pick the plasma gun off one of my sister's corpses over there? And we'll carry on forward.
The Loot Goblin.
It's a fucking plasma gun!
It is a
Priorities.
Loot Goblin.
I mean, the two things can be equally true.
Oh, yeah.
It is a plasma gun, and you are a loot goblin.
Yeah, I'm not forgetting my goddamn plasma gun.
Cool. One of them picks up the plasma gun, and they will move 6 meters into the room. That's them done. That's them done. That's them done. And Epsilon 6, I assume, is just doing as he's told. Yeah? I'm going to take him out of combat.
Cool.
Amazing. We're into round 5. Who's up? You have one stairway in front of you.
I suppose what I will do is, do I have any memory of my last Auspex ping? Or would I have to reacquire knowledge? Actually, I probably should, because people could move, right?
I mean, you're much further away from when you first did your Auspex ping, so that wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
So you definitely need to do a new one.
Yeah, okay. So, going into stealth, that's not a action, right? It's a free action or something, right? You just, if you want to be quiet, you're being quiet. Right?
You can do stealth
wrong?
once per scene. Stealth.
Yeah.
Stealth. What would it be? Is it
Yeah.
a free
Like
action?
once you've acquired your stealth score, everything is measured against that for the scene.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just wondering if it's an action or if it's just something you do as a free.
Yeah. Have a look. make a stealth. It's a combat action. You can make a stealth test as a combat action. Whenever you do this, calls for a stealth test. Write down number of icons. So yeah, it's a combat action.
Okay, so what I'm going to do then for my first turn is I'm going to wait for Sister Argenta also to catch up and, you know, get her things going with her sisters. We need to work as a team here, as a unit. So I will start this party off round 5 by pinging my Auspex to get a lay of the land. Now we are in a new location.
Nice. You ping out your Auspex scan. And as you do so, you pick up various things. Directly below you, you pick up 21 heat signatures directly below you around here. Over here, you pick up 1 signature. Over here, you get 7.
Right,
and over
sorry,
here, you get 8.
I F5'd at a really bad time. I shouldn't have done that, but I wasn't hearing any music, and the silence was triggering my autism. So I had to F5. Sorry, where did you say they
you're
were?
you're getting about 21 people. You are getting exactly 21 people from over here. You're
In this
getting below you.
Okay, cool. Yep.
You're getting 1 over here to the far east. Can't
1.
think.
Yep.
You're getting 7 kind of south-ish of you. And then to the southwest, you're getting about 8. And then obviously the 14 and Argenta and Paul and everybody.
It's northwest.
Okay, cool.
Northwest.
Northwest. All right. I'm going to move a couple of steps towards the steps, and I'm going to say to Paul, we have 21 bodies below. I've just done a scan. Several further along, heading east. Closest underneath these stairs.
Right. I'll try and stay close by. Give you guys some cover.
Okay. Right on.
Anything else? You've done your combat action?
Yeah. Done my combat action. I'm going to wait for Argenta to get her things together.
Okay. No one's stealing, I'm assuming?
Not for the
Actually, I'm
moment.
going to leave myself here.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah.
Okay. They do a thing. Let me just do that thing as you hear from downstairs. Me saying fuck off. As from downstairs you hear a clunk, clunk.
Clunk, clunk.
You hear a clunk, clunk.
Whatever could that mean?
Who knows? This is the first time I've done it over multiple levels, and it's being a dick. Let me just do something quickly.
Has it got something to do with the combat tracker being a bit funk?
I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not sure.
That's all right. We're having fun either way. Tommy boy.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll just do that for now.
And I got a lot of good music to listen to in the interim, so it's like, it's fine.
Right. There we go. They've done their thing as you hear clunk, clunk as heavy footsteps and something metallic seems to be happening downstairs. Who's up? Argenta or Paul?
I'll go.
Argenta, you're up.
Cool. So I'm gonna do reaction. Gonna move up here and meters goes there. She's going to briefly kneel for a second as she looks at the corpses of her fallen novitiates. Does a little prayer. From ashes to flame, they died in his name. We fight for the Emperor's light, and our foes shall fear his might. Blessed sisters, you fight no more. And then she gets up off her knee, and she's going to use, because that was free action, I'm going to use full round action, so that's 8 meters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Next to Paul.
Nice. And as
Why were you starting from here? I thought you were closer this way.
he's
Because
gone.
I went to the doorway so I could see the bodies.
He's saying a prayer for his novitiates who died. I've deleted them from the scene because they
I
were like
see,
following
yeah.
him all over the place.
Yeah.
But Ed, as Argenta, as you raise up from the floor, you feel a golden light just melt over you as you regain 1 faith point.
Very clutch. And she'll. Well, I know I've already used my free action.
I think
Okay.
free actions are
Free
like
actions-
unlimited as long as they don't. Yeah.
As long as you're not being a dick about it, yeah.
She's
Yeah.
tentful.
Mm.
You might want to get the plasma gun off those scions there. Could come in handy.
Okay. Anything else? That's your simple
Yep.
action.
Yep, full round action.
Cool. Right. We move through the turn order then. You are dead. So get out my combat tracker. You do a thing, and now it's Paul.
Paul will walk up then and get himself situated near Gerhardt. Spies the staircase. Are they is the staircase going up or down? I think I missed that earlier.
Down.
They're going down, right? Okay. All right. I suppose I'm ready to head to face the danger. In that case,
Are you going
hang
down
on.
the stairs, Paul? Very brave of you.
Probably right behind you, but I'll get close to the stairs so I can give you dome cover. But I will, because that was just my movement. I still have simple and main action, I guess. I can hold an action, I suppose.
You can hold a combat
prepare?
action,
Yeah.
and then to do it before somebody else is an initiative off. But it's
can always
only
try,
the
yeah.
combat action. So you can't like hold movements and simple actions.
No.
and all that.
Yeah. So
Just combat.
So I'm using my movement for now to get to here, and I guess my combat action will be crush on any enemy I see coming up the stairs in front of me, because I'm currently the closest to the stairs.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
So just in case something comes up before Gerhardt gets a chance to go down, that's at least something I would do.
Cool. So Paul, you have been. This person does a thing as well. Then it's the Tempestus Scions. They will spend their movement 6 meters to come up as well. Just gonna move you away. As they join with the rest of you. And then you do something hidden as well. We are in the next round.
Can we free action to tell the scions to to move down the stairs?
You certainly can do.
Scions, move on in. There is more signatures. 21. Stay frosty. I'll be right behind you.
Okay, they then they've got a movement speed of 12 with a simple, so they're going to go this way, and they head downstairs. And as they head downstairs, you hear noises.
Question.
Lots of noises. Hello.
Those scions, would they just about be covered by my dome if they're directly beneath me?
Yeah, sure.
I suppose it depends how far down they go, but that would be my question.
I'll allow it. Okay, so this happens. As you hear the heavy rounds of bolter fire rip into the staircase. And you hear bodies hit the floor.
Ambush.
More things happen. That is that. Oh, as you hear the ping, ping, as lasgun fire is launched as well, but you don't hear any bodies hitting the floor. The bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. And that's it. So now it's round 6, because that was their turn going downstairs.
Okay, I'm going to head down.
Nice.
And I'll say to Paul, Argenta,
Heavy arms fire down below. Meet you there.
Gerhardt.
All right.
You head downstairs.
Oop, I missed the stairs by a meter. Went the wrong way. All right, let's see what the fuck is going on here. Okay, I see the scions.
Oh, yeah, you. It's me trying to be fucking clever. You gotta go around the stairs. There we go. As you head
so
downstairs.
Oh, did you put a little wall in?
I was trying to be clever. I put a little wall in, but because it's GM mode, I can't see the fucking wall until I clicked on Gearheart. Yeah, so as you round the corner, then out in front of you, you see what appears to be a packaging type area. To the right, you see rows of heavy industrial shelving units. At the far end of the room, there appears to be vats. Large, but smaller than the vats that you saw in the chem labs.
Right.
Copper brass vats bubbling away, and a small machine is parked there, obviously being used to move things around. But the shelves are staggered, so you can see through it, but it will be cover, and they have erected things to make it full cover.
Right here they have.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So if you were to go that way, you'd be fine.
Yeah, okay. I see. These are all enemies. These have been shooting our scions, motherfuckers. All right, so I'm going to go 5. I'm going to run in. I'm going, as I look at the scions, go, move out of the way. as the bullets kind of hitting the wall, holds up his sword and uses a simple action to run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, you sprint back behind as all this bolt of fire, these las fires are shooting out in front of you. All of them missing.
Yeah, okay. I think I've got more movement than that because I've only used 10. Yeah, I got the whole shebang.
Well, you used a little bit to come downstairs because you weren't right next to it. So you probably got an extra meter or two.
Okay. I'm gonna go here.
You can go there, yeah.
As I run around each one.
Nice.
Actually, yeah, fuck it. I'll stay here. Okay, I'm going to power swords out, and looks at all three. Or the whole group. He looks and stares at them all. Goes, heretics, you must be purged in the name of the absolvers. You shall meet thine headsman.
Nice.
And it's going to slice out. Starting with the big group, I suppose, since they're all going to be around him.
Yeah, sure.
Who is taking a turn in combat?
They've all taken a turn to some extent. I mean, these are people who shot at you in round 1. They were the people by the sandbags who've then run in and come around.
Okay. Power sword. Here we go. Yeah. Boom.
Oh,
And boom on that.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
So every single roll, even last session, there were all been complications. Super
1
fucking
out of
insane.
6. 1 out of 6 chance.
You did
Press
a
X for doubt on
corruption. You did a corruption roll 25 minutes ago, and it didn't have a 1 in it. So
Anything attack based though is absolutely
anything attack
fucked.
based, you seem very cursed.
Yeah, shit.
But you strike out and hit with both. Up to you whether you want to roll complications or pass on the ruin.
I'm by myself. Everyone's very slow. I'm going to pass on the ruin. If I lose my sword, I've got nothing.
Wise choice. So
I'm just behind you, so I can get down and hopefully caught up relatively quickly.
I'm passing on the ruin, Simon. You're not changing my mind.
No, it's all right.
It's fuck that. If I lose that sword, it's over. Okay, Savage Echoes. I should have. Oh, that should have been a charge, shouldn't it?
yes, that'd be charge.
Well, I can't be. Wait, there is a way to add dice, isn't there?
Right click, edit test, dice pool +1.
Yeah. So right click, edit test, pull dice 1.
Nice.
dice, 1.
6. Oh,
Hey,
3
not bad,
extra
eh?
icons.
Not bad, eh? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to re-roll these. Roll selected.
Nice.
Oh, sorry, I meant to re-roll this as well. I didn't. It changed. It changed where it was because of the new dice that came in. Sorry. It didn't do anything out of it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and this one. Boom.
Oh, what a flip!
Comp to a
What a
crit.
flip, baby! They're both mobs, so they get +3 to that goodness, to
They
the
do.
icons.
Oh,
And +3 to his icons. There we go. Done. Okay, so I'll roll crit. And I'll roll that twice.
Appalling detonation.
I'm going to do appalling detonation, and for every point of glory you spend, you choose one of the following effects. The critical hit affects an additional target within 10 meters.
Whoa.
And I would like to target this guy, I suppose. Yeah, I'll roll my damage.
So right.
I gain a point of wrath.
Nice. Wrath machine. I mean, at least you're consistently creating wrath for yourself, which is insane. Still, despite the despite the ones.
Right.
Yeah.
So then let's do that. I will say, if we go down the route of appalling detonation, which you absolutely can do, it is going to be an explosion. So
Yeah.
you could get caught up in the blast.
Really? That doesn't seem like a critical. That seems quite odd. So it's basically you can't use it if you're melee.
You can use it. Maybe it won't hit your resilience. But it is a detonation, isn't it? It's like you could have rolled this crit as Argenta from like 200 meters away and got appalling detonation and created an explosion.
Interesting. So if you rolled this crit and you couldn't choose between the two by being, if you're not an Astartes, you'd have to be worried about blowing stuff up in your face. That's interesting. That is.
I can't see how an explosion would go off and not be an explosion.
So does that mean that affects all of us? And instead of, because for every point of glory you spend, you can choose one of the following effects. A critical hit affects an additional target within 10 meters. So does that mean just all of us would get hit if I chose that?
I'd say that even without spending the glory, everyone in the small vicinity would get hit. The way that reads to me is that 10 meters away, like, for example, a casing of the bullet or something is set off a chain reaction going somewhere else. It's not the size of the explosion increases by 10 meters. It's something has caused a chain reaction that makes another explosion.
The way that I'm reading the text, though, makes me fall in favor and makes me assume it's not a big area effect explosion. It's a localized within their body explosion. Because ill fortune causes the blow to strike the foe's volatile war gear. A chain of explosion tears their body apart into grisly red mist. So, like, you've hit the power source of, like, power armor, and it's kind of, like, directed within themselves or something.
I think the main thing to read from that is it doesn't have to be grenades. Say, like, bolter ammunition, they have explosives in the rounds, but it's not going to be, say, the same as a crack grenade going off. Because it does specifically say grenades or ammunition. Like if they had like a Prometheum pack on them, and that were to explode, it wouldn't be the same as like a grenade explosion per se. But yeah, but it all depends on how you wish to word it.
I mean, obviously, I'm in the minority here, so fine, we'll just have it as now, but I need to look at it.
I suppose if it was as is, like it could be depending what they have, it'd be too risky to ever use that, because what if they had like a fucking tactical nuke in there or something, you know what I mean? So it'd have to be standardized some way, otherwise I'd never pick it. It'd be too dangerous. What if they had something stronger than a crack? You know, the crit would end up fucking me over. But either way, it wants to be ruled. If you want to rule it that way, I'll go headshot for sure. I wouldn't use appalling detonation because it's too flippy.
No.
Especially because I'm one that's
we'll go
usually
with
up
this
the
for
front.
now.
Yeah.
So we're spending a point of glory, which for every point of glory you choose one of the following effects. Critical hit picks another target, so another target's taken 4 wounds, which is you. There we go. So you strike. I mean, describe to us. Strike out. You've killed these two here, who were 2 traitor guardsmen stood next to a heavy bolter, mounted heavy bolter. Essentially, you've destroyed the 2 who were manning the manned heavy bolter, and you've killed 13 of just the normal traitors with your power sword. So, what happened?
Starting at reverse gripping, cutting quite a few of these, basically trying to get towards the gun. He's cutting through a swath of people as they're like attacking him, bouncing off his armor, bouncing off the power sword, bobbing and weaving, smashing a couple aside. As he gets to the heavy gunner, he goes up and slashes one guy at the next to the heavy gunner, pulls the power sword out, and then jams the power sword into the kind of like heavy gunner, kind of, or at least maybe into the guy who's controlling it, where the power sword, an arc of the lightning, short circuits the machine gun for a moment, and it rotates, bang, and then shoots this guy in the chest.
Nice. Yeah, he takes a huge explosion straight to the chest. He's seen his men dying all around him. Let me just get rid of that. Amazing. You've simple action, run, combat action, anything else?
Just as he's doing.
For the Emperor!
As a free action.
Nice. Beautiful. Okay, that's your turn. Is anyone going to steal?
Really see anything?
Oh, have I already been this round? Oh, I must have been. Ah, shit, I was about to say I was going to steal.
PP?
Have you been this round? I'm sure.
I
I don't think you've been this round.
No, this is the start of the first round. This is round 5.
Yeah, because the Tempestus Scions went down, got shot,
Yeah.
and then Gearhart went down first round. So,
Oh, weird.
No.
It says round 6 for me and that I've already been.
are you stealing them?
I would, just to get into the scene quicker and offer some backup.
Cool. You
Okay.
hear all this downstairs, the whoosh, whomp of Gearhart's power sword, men dying. You steal the initiative.
Cool. So I walk 4 meters to the end of the stairs.
You do.
I wait for the scene to load, so I'll be there in a moment.
You will.
So I don't know what I'm looking at yet, so I can't fully decide what to do. I've got something in mind though. All right, so I now need to be. You might need to move me to where I would be at the end of the stairs.
You've just done 2 meters.
Oh, hang on. There.
Yeah, you head downstairs, you see the bloodbath before you.
All right, and are there any enemies still up? I'm guessing this
You
guy's an
see
enemy.
a mob of 5, and then the well, he looks a little bit like you with his commissar leather robes, jacket.
All right, okay, so another meter for 5 meters total just to see the scene a bit better. I'm going to target the single guy then. And seeing as he's a single target, we're inside, I'm going to begin to crush him.
Sure. Where you're going at him from there, he is behind full cover. Let me just add that on, and then you can
Can
go
I
for
actually
it.
see him?
You can see him, but like they've, with all the time you guys took getting down, they're behind these shelves, and then they've barricaded things around it, so they've created themselves some cover. But you can see him.
Okay. How would that work against Crush? It just says target's defense.
Mhm.
All right. Okay. Well, what if I used a simple action just to keep on moving a bit
You can do that.
to both get a little bit closer to Gerhardt? So I've done 5 meters. So 1 more meter is the end of my normal movement.
Mm-hmm.
And then I've got simple action. Okay, where's 3 meters from Gerhardt? I can get here. All right. So let's move there.
You are not
Giving this
meant
guy
to
telekinetic
be
time.
neutral. You're meant to be hostile.
But
You're also
why
dead.
Why hasn't that hit Gerhardt though? Weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
That's also given the what?
Everyone
That's also
but
given the mob.
Gerhard. Yeah, it doesn't seem to apply to teammates for some reason, because it never did that to me upstairs either.
No. That's weird. Anyway, I want it to apply to Gerhardt. I just want to be close enough
It
so
must
that's
be
the case.
It must be flagged for neutral and not for friendly, like your
maybe.
resolve thing is.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Something just happened.
I've dragged it onto. Stop moving!
Wait.
Fuck me!
I'll be good. I'll stop.
Right. I've dragged it onto his sheet.
Okay. From here, is the guy still in cover?
I mean, you've got bodies, encampment. I'd say half cover.
All right. Well, that's at least a little bit better. Okay. I will crush. Come on, character sheet. Where are you? Combat. Crush. It says DN4. Is that his defense with cover?
It is.
All right. I'm already sustaining, so that's now 6. Oh my
That
god.
is very unlikely.
That is quite unlikely. Do I want to accept that? Do I use my wrath? I'm going to use my wrath.
Do have glory as well.
Wrath first. I feel like I should save it, but who knows?
Oosh. There we go.
Right. Okay. 2 to potency. +1 to the DN of strength or willpower.
Nice. So he's going to roll his DN6 test. He is injured, so it's going to be a DN7. Unlikely with a dice pool of 3.
Cool.
Whoa.
So that's 10 + 1 ED damage. Shall I roll damage?
Yeah, go for it.
Shame. 10 damage.
He takes the damage and is restrained under the weight of your crush.
Cool. And then I'll use the rest of my movement to get behind cover myself, but still, hopefully, within reach. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. Of Gerhardt. Yes.
Okay.
Yep, that's the end of my turn.
Nice.
Oh, it might this might be by design. I'm just rereading Telekinetic Dome.
Hmm.
Potency, increased range to plus rank meters, and all beings within range gain the same protection.
Oh. Well, there you go.
Oh, shit. Okay. All beings except Gerhard.
Apparently, yeah.
Oh, that's great. Where's my blue fucking circle, bruh?
I know! Well,
What's
okay,
the blue
well,
circle?
that's something to keep in mind then. Get everyone outside of the dome apart from friends. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense.
You're
Still.
not friend shape. Why are you so shielded?
Yeah.
Right.
Surely it doesn't shield them still.
Apparently it does. For now, anyway. But we've spent a long time on this. So
Yeah,
we
moving on,
are. Sorry, Russell is messaging me.
Russell, we're playing a game.
We're playing.
Roosley.
Right, Paul's gone. You stole, didn't you? You stole. So
I did, yes.
now we go through some turn orders, but realistically, I'm not sure if a lot's going to happen. Let me do this. So we have the guardsmen up. They have lost a lot of men, so they're going to have to roll a resolve of fear, which again, I don't think they're going to pass. They do not pass, but reaching out under the weight of this crush, you see the traitor enforcer lift up his bolt pistol and just shoot one of the guardsmen in the head, and they automatically pass.
What?
That is very commissary.
It's very commissary.
He shot his own guys.
Oh, 100%.
Can he do that if he's restrained?
Restrained.
I mean, not that I want him to
Restrained.
not kill his
You're
No.
bound.
people.
What was changed? You can't use your movement, and your defense is reduced by 2. You're fine. He can
Okay.
still do stuff. Yeah. He just can't move, and his defense sucks.
Sucks.
While restrained.
Big
Okay, well,
balls.
the word in Crush says while restrained, the target can do nothing on their turn except to try to break free.
It's not his turn.
Crush amends there.
Ah.
This is just like,
It's
I think it's a reaction. Anyway,
Interesting.
one of the traitor guardsmen, he looks around fervently, sees this monstrosity in front of him, the witch behind him. He reaches into his pocket and pulls the pin on a frag grenade.
ah fuck. It's my very good friend, an explosion within range.
It's an explosion within range. You will be behind full cover because you're on the other side of it. God damn it. Let me click on a... full cover is on. So the grenade is going to go out, hitting everybody.
That's
The
pretty
end
dope, though. That's
is-
pretty dope.
3.
That's pretty dope.
And he passes. For some reason, it's getting me to roll it every single time.
Fucking hell. Nearly failed. Imagine
know.
that. Just
Just wants to drop at his feet or like just hold on to it and like Gerhard or Paul or something scares it out of him. Yeah, everyone then. You see the pin fly off. You see this guardsman with an evil grin on his face. Is anyone doing anything before I press roll damage? Well, I can play roll damage. Is anyone doing anything?
No, I can take it.
I might full
I can take it.
defense.
Okay. Oh, well, you can dodge. You can't full defense. So hang on, because this is automated now.
Right.
So if I press this, does that give you an option to full defense?
I don't see anything. Where
Has it
am I
not popped
looking
up for you?
this?
No, it should have popped up straight
No.
for you. I need
No, I
to
don't see anything popped up.
full defense.
So it differentiates between defense and dodge.
Yeah. But
Cool.
Well, that's not ideal.
but I can't tell who is now doing the full defense or not. So if you're
I
not,
didn't
are
miss
you?
anything.
So let me get rid of that. You are. There we go. Test and either which. That is you. That is unfortunate.
Tom, stop it.
Oh,
I imagine
Tom.
you're gonna determine.
Well, yes.
Okay. You,
That was very good.
Oh, that is very good.
that's really good. You can recover shock now, can't you?
I can for every exalted icon, I recover shock.
Yeah. So you see this in front of you, this traitor pulling the pin. You know what's about to happen. You dive to try and get behind this. But as you dive, you still get caught up in the blast. But because of Psycho shenanigans, instead of taking any damage whatsoever, you reduce by 2 shock.
So
No, you
I
just take
took
nothing.
2 shock and I recovered. Yeah,
just
I just
take nothing, yeah.
So I should be at 0 shock.
You've been taking shock for telekinetic dome, though.
Yeah, but that's for every minute it's sustained. It's not yet been a minute since I activated it.
Oh, of course. Yeah, so you'd be at 0. Nice.
I've been taking notes. I activated on round 3, so the first time I take shock is round 9.
Cool. So this traitor guardsman, there was 4 of them. It's a blast 6, so yeah. Gearhart, in front of you, you just see this explosion going off. All the guardsmen fly, body parts going. The enforcer exploding to bits as well, and Paul diving for cover. The immediate threats are dead.
All right.
I need to roll Determinato.
Has it done
Bracing.
anything to you? Can't see a roll for it.
I haven't. Yeah, no, nothing's come up. It did 14. Oh, my resilience is 14. Oh, yeah, I took 1 shock. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Okay, let me refund you 1 then, because I've just clicked it again, so you'd be at 2 shock. Amazing.
No, I had 2 shock. The 3 shock is correct. I had
Okay.
2 shock from the grenade launcher.
Thank you for the honesty.
Oh, yeah.
Cool. So, yeah.
Always.
In front of you, dead bodies litter the scorched crater of this frag grenade exploding, the shelves being pushed backwards. Up to you guys, what happens?
Gerhard, you... As he braces himself against the blast, watching the bodies just...
Yeah.
he watches
dives for
Paul
cover.
in slow motion diving as he's like just got his arm up against his helmet while watching Paul dive, keeping an eye on Paul to make sure he's okay.
Yeah, and meanwhile, the telekinetic dome, which all of this is happening within, is kind of like slowing all the kinetic energy of the explosion down, which mechanically would add to our resilience. Just so that it is not quite as damaging as it could be.
Nice.
Gerhard feels that in his
Beautiful.
head as well. He's like, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. He knows what a grenade is like, and that dome definitely helped.
Okay. We exit combat.
Sick.
Argenta, you've heard all of this from upstairs.
Wow. They really do love exploding each other. Did you do that, Paul? Just pointing at the crater.
No. Last resort, desperate measure of our enemy. Thought they would try and take us out with them.
Disgusting.
Gerhard taps his gauntlet to his chest, and his teeth go in his helmet. As he goes, as he spins a wrath to reduce his shock, and then teeth go back in.
Nice. You can do that, spending your wrath.
That worked for Argenta.
Down to 0.
Yeah.
I guess.
Argenta gets a dome.
Yeah, I get. Oh, damn it! I walked up the stairs by accident. Because I saw the scions there.
Gerhard, jeez. What? Why?
Why, oh why?
Why? Oh, why? So yeah, you are now in this room. You can see a locked door to the south, and you can see another room to the east.
Okay.
Oh, no, there you are.
Hey, there we go.
Oh, maybe you weren't quite close enough, even though you definitely should have been.
Oh, it's probably a little bit like auras. Sometimes you have to go in and out of the aura for it to fully connect for some reason. It can happen sometimes. It misses out on the... Yeah.
Yeah, it is an aura.
Yeah.
All right,
So,
okay, fine. All right,
with
troubleshooting.
all this... with all this finished, Gerhard's gonna go... Damn chaos. They'd rather take themselves out than fight on. Cowards. I'm going to quickly scout using my auspex. I believe last time I checked there was at least 7 going east. Let's see what the update is and get a handle on what is to come.
You go ahead there, my lord.
All right.
Clips her. What was it? Her hand flamer. You know, the holster on her hip. And turns her on the side. Now, can you pass me that plasma rifle, please? I've got some revenge to do.
And feeling the strain of the dome, Paul drops it for the moment.
Nice.
Before he takes too much shock from it. Seeing as
Wise.
they're not in combat anymore.
Very wise. The Tempestus Scions. They look at you, Argenta, heavily laden in your power armor, your heavy bolter and flamer, and one of them gingerly passes you the plasma rifle as well. You now have it in your inventory.
And bolter on her back. Handgun on her hip. Holding the plasma rifle.
Nice.
This is going to be for you, Julian. These fuckers will pay.
Nice. As you look into the room next to you, you see piles and piles of corpses. Yes, Gerhard, you are doing an Auspex scan. You still pick up some heat signatures. You've got 2 heat signatures coming from the kind of northeasty bit. You've got one kind of southeasty. You've still got 7 in the southwest, plus another 8 in the southwest.
Okay, I relay that. I go 2, 1, 7, and 8 southwest. Do not know if they're friend or foe, but bodies, all the same. Best to consider them foe until otherwise.
I agree. Standard protocol, what we've been doing for a while now.
One of the
Should we clear our rear?
One of the
Go on,
Tempestus Scions chimes up and says, sorry for interrupting, sir, but we do know of other squadrons to the southwest, other Tempestus Scions that were moving up in the fracas as well.
Okay, so everything east is more than likely enemy, since we have not advanced so far.
Only one way to proceed is forward.
Absolutely.
I think this time we won't let the Scions be the canaries down the mine. Let's head first into battle ourselves.
Oh, that's a good point. Let me come a little bit closer here. I need to do a resolve. Fearsome Respect gives +6.
6, yeah, rank plus tier.
I think it's double rank. Ooh. So the Tempestus Scions then, as the order gets relayed out to move on, you hear amongst them all a few of them saying, I don't think we're ever going to clear this place of the taint. We're done for. What's the point of moving on? The Ruinous Powers will just kill us anyway. There's no way we can take all this on. As the voices become more frantic and they're getting more riled up. Paul, you'd probably be closest to hear this all.
I just came back from the loo. What did I hear?
Bastard. The Tempestus Scions have failed their resolve test for hitting half force, essentially. And they're all muttering between them, each other, kind of saying, you know, what's the point of going on? The Ruinous Powers are going to win anyway.
Hang on. One moment.
Fearsome respect.
This is with
Respect.
that's with your Fearsome Respect. Can you not see
with
the?
my Fearsome Respect.
Yeah, they rolled dog. Can you not see that on the right?
I just see the result of the roll. I didn't realize that was
5, 6, 7.
included my die as well on top of it.
Oh yeah.
I just see the number of dice rolled. Well, Paul would say. Get a hold of yourselves, men. Do you not see the success that we have had so far? The lines we are breaching through. There are many. This is but one city in one system in all of Gilead, and there are reinforcements coming all the time. We press with the advantage before they get a chance to embed themselves in. We have the advantage, the momentum is ours. Every small victory, when compounded against one another, will result in the end of this battle in our favor. Be still your minds and be in control of your faculties.
Nice.
That's kind of what he would say. I don't know if that would have any effect, but I suppose flavor, that would be the flavor of his bonus die for them, but I don't know if that would do anything else.
What I'll say is, after you've spoken to the remaining Scions, one of them comes up to you and says, begging your pardon, Lord, of course, we haven't put the Emperor to our backs. But if you don't mind, let the lads regroup up with the other Tempestus Scions. It'll do them good to be back in force again. If it pleases you, sir.
Paul would kind of look over to Gerhardt and Argenta, and then he would say, "A regroup is wise. Even the bravest would need rest at some point."
Thank you, sir. Thank you muchly. And he does sign of the Quilla, and he'll head off to regroup with the other Tempestus Scions who are to the east.
Yeah. But do not tarry. Paul would call after them.
Nice.
Gerhardt nods
Nice.
in approval.
Right. What do we got here then? This seems to be a gruesome scene.
Corpses.
Yeah,
Lots of
Recorded.
inside the room is a huge amount of dead. One thing that you would notice about all the
Jesus.
dead. You don't
Didn't do
notice
that.
Jesus. No, you don't notice Jesus.
Long
I meant,
since dead.
I meant to go to the door and I fucking zoomed on out.
Oh, it's the door's really wonky. Hang on. Let me make it an actual tile. Right. One thing you notice about all the corpses, they seem to be missing various body parts. Most of the missing body parts are the some might say the choice cuts, flanks, legs, arms, areas where you might find the most amount of muscle. And the stuff that's been left behind is more of the gristle, the bone, the brain. Might give you an indication of what was happening upstairs. Gerhardt.
These men were feasted on. There's been a banquet of imperial people. This is quite strange. Could I determine what kind of bites are taken over? Does it look? Are they stripped like with tools, or have they been clawed into and bitten into with
Yeah.
teeth and ripped into?
Yeah, clean cuts or torn to shreds.
There does seem to be an element of tearing, but it's not like a rabid animal has torn at it and eaten it kind of from flesh. It looks maybe like something's pulled it apart.
Okay.
The occasional sawing here, there, and everywhere, but it's not. Yeah, there's not like bite marks and scratches and stuff on them.
Cannibals.
The worst kind of.
This part of the sector. This could have been before, during, after. Who knows? Food can be scarce. Either way, it is no good.
Heresy is heresy. May their souls be at rest.
All right, we've got more signatures to the east. Let's stay frosty. I'll move ahead and scout out. Let's get this done quickly and efficiently and cut this cancer out.
Right away. I've got your back.
Right on. Before I step out of the door, I would like to look around, look at my surroundings as we're going back into a hallway in which was filled with fire, tanks, and other crazy shit.
You'll be stepping outside. It's not a hallway, so you'll be stepping out into the like a long road. But yeah, sure. Give me awareness test.
All right. Using thine eyes.
You can use your implants, sure.
Zoosh. I don't know what the DN was.
For the Emperor!
You
But your boy crits
Tear.
regardless. Because it's not an attack.
fall as a combination of your Auspex scan and your ocular implant. You spy around about 20 meters up, just above where this building has large Gothic metal signage saying Station 6 printed above it. Just in the curve of the S, you see a head poking out. You might not be able to see that because it's behind a wall, so I'm just gonna do that instead. Yeah, you see a head poking out and a sniper's glint aiming at you guys. So what I will say is, because you've seen him, it's no longer an ambush.
Okay.
As we enter combat.
Nice. Power sword is here. Is that free?
Nice.
And I say to Paul and Argenta, sniper on the roof. I'm gonna draw the fire. Take him out. As I'm stepping out with my sword, looking at him.
Nice. Okay. Begin combat, sir. As we
To serve Emperor's will. What is Emperor's will?
To serve Emperor's will.
Fight and die.
Gerhardt, then you're going up.
It is our duty.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
Oh, so I
when you
have to
said
take
you
the
were
first turn?
no, when you said you were doing that, I thought you were taking the first turn. Are you not taking the first turn?
Am I in the way of the door? If so, then yeah, I'll get out of the way.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know.
I'd say DM Dungeons and Dragon rules apply. If it's your ally, you should be able to like squeeze by, I think.
Squeeze. Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking at him with my sword like up by my forehead in a defensive posture. As I call out, sniper in the rooftops. Take him out.
So you're not going?
Not going.
No,
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
it's up to either of us then to go first.
Okay. Yeah, I'll.
Yeah, you
pop
guys-
out
you
and
guys have better
snipe
tools.
him. Yeah, I'll pop out and snipe him. Target him. I have to move, so I can't aim, but I'm gonna pop around. I've got my plasma gun equipped with a range of 36. Does that hit? What's the distance of this
He's
fella?
20 meters, so yeah, it's fun.
Nice. Well within range.
Ooh, DN4.
He's got a bit of cover. He's in the rooftops. He's
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's got full
I
cover.
wasn't sure if I just had something on me, because I've been with a lot of pluses to me.
You've dealt with some shit. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm gonna give him an old shot.
Ooh. This
Nice
is a
hits.
good shot.
2 shifts available.
a great shot.
I'm going to shift for damage.
You can do that.
Go damage. Oosh.
Wow.
Oh,
Beautiful.
big dick, baby.
Describe what you do to this sniper with your recently acquired plasma rifle.
For Josephine. Die. And then lets out a single shot as she takes in a quick breath and exhales. The shot flies true. It hits center mass, and his body there's just a huge giant hole where the center of his body was, and his head just falls into the crater between where his lungs and chest were, and his body falls out down to the ground from where he was perched.
Nice.
No Emperor's Light for you.
Beautiful. You do that. Yeah, the sniper explodes as you take out part of the S along with this guardsman who just eviscerates in a ball of plasma. Wonderful.
Nice.
And then, do I see any other hidden people?
No.
Okay. I guess I'll start moving out then.
You move out, and I will read off something. Where are you?
the street.
You are in the street. So, you move up. All around you, the storm begins to darken. And you arrive at the entrance of Station 6. Rain lashing down hard around your feet. As you approach the large entrance, your data slates, they light up with a message from Captain Corvey.
Ooh, okay. All right.
Kill the witch Rarik. It's on my to-do list.
That reminds me. Paul would try and call out loudly across the courtyard. Epsilon 6, hurry and get over here.
Nice. Well remembered.
Because I don't want to leave this scene, and then you basically say, "Oh, you just left Epsilon 6 on that street scene."
Would
Now
I
you're gonna have to do stuff
ever
without
do
him.
that? As the chirpy little Epsilon 6 floats over to you.
Get how addresses Paul.
Paul. I don't know much about psychers, but you obviously do, being one. If a psyker were to do something like this, if he was doing it alone, the storm, the control, the chaos that runs rife through the streets, what kind of power would he hold?
Paul would contemplate. He would say, arguably there are as many flavors of power that manifests from a psyker as there are psykers. Exactly how he is manipulating the chaos here and the storms ahead will be beyond my expertise, but what I can say is, if I can see him and I get close, I can engage him with a contest of wills and try and put an end to it. But to effect
What would you say
such-
of his mastery?
Is there anything that I can glean from Raurock's abilities based on what we have seen, based on the storm, etc.? As a psyker.
Not really. Only because obviously the majority of your involvement with psychers in general would have been via going on the black ships where no psychicness would have happened. It'd have all been in silence. And then your training at the Schola Psychana, where they would have taught you about, Emperor Given psyker abilities and what you should be able
Yeah.
to do and these kind of things, the only heretical psykers you've come across are the ones at St. Hephaestum's Rest, where they were just rogue psykers. But you would certainly know that controlling the weather, it's a powerful thing, but it's neither here nor there. And when we're talking about a psyker that's potentially backed by the Ruinous Powers, that could be anything. Depends how much they favor them. It could be anything from minor to godlike. So it's there's no real scale that you can gauge from what you know.
Cool. So in that case, what would say? I do not know. All the things I have been exposed to is in control in a limited sense. You could say, whatever is sanctioned for us to be able to control. This is not that. Whatever he is, if he truly has fallen to chaos, he is allowing and opening himself up to more of the warp than we were ever permitted to do so. Whoever Arok is will likely be more powerful than I, innately. But there will always be
My expertise.
will behind his intent, and if it's a contest of wills, I fancy my chances.
Good. My expertise is of flesh and steel. You may very well have to be our battering ram of this door.
Yeah.
You'll have to guide us through this maze that is this man's power. I defer to your judgment.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what we come up against. Anything that is strange, you must close yourselves off to. Notice anything untoward, anything that is unnatural that I myself have not noticed. Grab my attention.
Shoot it or burn it. That's what I've noticed seems to work so far. That crazy thing in the underground that sent you west. Shoot it, burn it. Foul demons, shoot them, burn them. Witcher, psychers, shoot them, burn them. Xenos, spoiler alert, shoot them, burn them.
Shoot them, burn them. Right. We get the gist. Let's move. Let's find this Raurik. And let's take the snake's head off its body. Get the Imperium back on its feet.
My lord, just before we go into the snake's nest, do you see any life signs in this room over here?
No.
Nothing. Empty.
Maybe can I
There's something
tell
you need to
what
check.
kind-
This is the time to do it.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking. What kind of building does this look like that I'm stood in front of?
This looks like a fairly bland administratum building. Minimal architecture, boring, grey.
Cool. I'm just gonna
Full of loot.
Full of loot, yeah.
I'm just gonna open the door.
Opening the door, inside you see a large row of tables and chairs. Dusty books line these tables that are individually placed behind. It appears to be some sort of counting area for the administratum scribes who might take note of various things, the comings and goings of grain, people in the city, that kind of thing.
Nope. All good. I don't know. Can I do a check of some kind to see if there is anything in there of note? Or is that just it?
What are you checking for?
Weapons, armaments.
Fucking anything that's not books, like, of interest. I'm not, like, when you look in a room, Tom, do you just go, I'm only going to look for one specific thing? You
Well, no,
look
but
inside, you observe what's there.
What I mean is, I've just told you you've walked in a room that's full of tables and books, and you've said, "Is there anything else in there?" So I'm saying, what are you looking? Are you looking for like a book that has really specific information in? Are you asking me if there's like a secret hidden doorway that will reveal, you know, a melter gun? Like,
I'd be looking for
Option B.
anything that's not going to be in there. Yeah, obviously,
gun.
like a
Yeah, we want
secret
the melter
melter
gun.
gun. Yeah, but like,
sure.
I don't know, like
give me an
Medicaid kit,
investigation roll.
anything.
Give me an investigation roll. DN's gonna be 9.
Oh, that's not good.
There's something really good in there, and it's locked behind a really big DN.
Really, really fucking big DN.
Well, I only have 6, so
You got
Technically
6
possible.
glory.
It's a trick. He wants you to spend all the glory. You gotta find like. Yeah, that's a no-go.
I'm gonna do that.
You got 2 wrath and you got 6
Yeah.
glory.
I know, but we're about to head into combat.
No, you're not.
no,
Mate. You said you wanted to search this room. Like, search it properly. Use your wrath. Use your glory.
look. No.
Don't be a bitch.
I just wanted to have a look inside. Nope, nothing there. Let's go.
It's the relic that Argenta's been looking for. It's in there. It's just locked behind that
it's in there
DN9.
somewhere.
That would be very mean.
All right.
Okay, so the Rockcrete entrance to Station 6 looms above you, scarred with las fire and chipped by explosions. I imagine you open the door. You open the door,
Railway tracks.
and it leads you into what is essentially a fairly clean-looking railway station. You can see the railway tracks going left and going right, north and south. But to the north, both of them are extremely dark. There's no light emanating from either of the entrances. But to the north, as we know from Gearhart's scan, there are figures. And you can also hear the heavy thudding of power armored boots to the north.
If there is guards and enemies that way, then they're guarding something. I say we go north.
That's good a direction as any. Oh,
Are you following the
We're
pool?
not being stealthy, so might as well.
I am following. I was just writing notes.
Okay. So, you hear the heavy thudding of power armored boots in the darkness. The smell of rotting flesh assails your nostrils. And from within that darkness suddenly appears 3 members of the blighted Death Guard. One holding a rotten
Good.
looking tainted flamer, the other swinging a flail over its head, maggots and decaying flesh flinging off it at every pass, and the third with a cruel curved blade. As we enter combat.
Too bad.
And I am going to spend a point of ruin to go first.
Lightning reflexes is looking better and better the more we play.
Yeah.
Is
that a talent?
Begin compliment. It is a talent, yes.
Yeah,
Means
I can
that-
steal back the stealing with a glory.
That's right.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Oh, stop targeting everyone. As Gearheart, as your eyes and as your prey senses begin to adjust to the gloom, you see this hulking monstrosity appearing almost as if it came from in front of you, as it charges up and into combat with its curved blade.
More chaos contents. You will fall like the rest.
Nice. As it charges forward, can it hit? Oh, does hit.
She not bad.
Fucking hell.
We taking the hit?
That's what I need to ask. The timing on whether I do the reaction or not seems to change. So when Sister Argenta uses her faith point, you allow her to see the damage first and then the reaction. So when does the reaction need to be? You know, there needs to be a fixed timing. Yeah,
it does need to be.
It seems like it's
by his. Is it
yeah,
by his
it needs
will?
to be some. Okay.
I'm just sorry. No, I'm not interrupting.
Yeah.
I'm just quickly reading it.
Because it's reaction speed, right? And basically, Sister Argenta looks to see what the damage will be, and then we'll choose to have it miss.
As a reflexive action, you can
I'm just-
spend 2 faith points to force an attack directed at you to miss. So the way... that's a reflexive action, whereas full defense, I'm sure that's a reflexive action as well.
Yeah, it's reflexive.
1/8. You can use a full round action, dodging incoming attacks. You can activate full defense as a reflexive action. So then, reflexive actions. Certain actions can be made outside your turn. These are known as reflexive actions, and under normal circumstances, you may only make one per round. Usually make a reflexive action in response to an action someone else makes on their turn. I suppose the way I see it is full defense is about upping your defense. So I always ask you whether you're going to roll it or not now, because is it going to beat your defense? It is going to beat your defense right now. But if you rolled unbreakable. If you rolled full defense, it wouldn't hit you. So it's kind of now is the point at which will it, won't it? Whereas Argenta's thing isn't about will it, won't it? It just doesn't happen. No damage happens.
Right.
So it's less saying that one can be done ahead of the other. It's just that one specifically changing the DN, which now is the point where the DN matters. Whereas Argenta's is the wounds happen. Well, I don't want to have wounds, so I'll burn 2 faith points. That's how I see it in my head.
Okay. Cool. I just wanted to clear that up, just because it was, didn't know what that was. We hadn't chatted about it. I'm gonna let it through. Yeah.
Okay.
Let it through.
So he charges forward at you. He's gonna burn one of his personal ruins to increase ED by the tier of the game using his Veteran of the Long War. ED 3. Roll damage.
That changes my decision.
You can change your decision if you want.
If I see him like really loading up the attack, I might, because I don't know what he can do with a plague sword. I can't remember what it does. So I think he might go defensive and go and try to catch the blade.
Cool.
And use full defense, which I can do in notes, I believe.
I think, if you go to notes, no.
Is it effects?
Effects.
There we go, effects.
Add effects and full defense.
Full defense.
Should just get you to roll. Nice. Yeah, so describe what happens. This huge cousin of yours with his disgusting plague sword charging forward goes to swing at you.
It looks like he's building up extra momentum as he's kind of catching Gerhard off guard, and he quickly gets his power sword and raises it up and intercedes it, pressing against the overhead attack with a underhanded guard as it parries off the power sword, and he gets back in a defensive position, placing the power sword up by his face. Wow.
Nice.
Humming away.
The blade hits and just slides straight off the power sword, deflecting the attack. Well done.
Nice.
That's all he can do then. So
Can I steal?
you don't need to steal. You can
no.
just have your go.
Yeah,
Okay, good,
because
good,
he
good.
stole. Tom stole initially.
I did. Sister
And I presume
Argenta.
Gerhard, he's used his full round action. I'm gonna try and do some damage to this fella. Oh, that's a high DN. Gosh darn it. I was gonna do a cool shot, but I'm gonna aim.
Okay.
I'm
You haven't
not gonna
moved, so you can aim.
So I'm gonna aim. Fuck it. I'm gonna burn a wrath. I'm gonna. How big is aiming for the head? Would that be a +1 to the DN or a +2 to the DN? So I can't imagine a Space Marine's head is. I don't know. God, is it a +2 or a +1 to the DN for a headshot?
So weirdly enough, and James can tell you this, Space Marines are average size. Bizarrely. So a shot,
mate.
very Avo. So a shot to the head would be a DN2 for small.
Fuck it. Because I want to do as much damage as possible. So cold shot, that gives me an extra 2 ED if this hits.
Make sure you use the drop down where it says called shot and click on small.
Oh,
It is new, which is why I'm reminding you.
yep.
Not even reminding
Thank
you,
you.
just telling you.
Yep. Oh, and it automatically does it. That's
It
sick.
does. Automation.
That's so stupid.
Yay. Come on.
Yes!
It fails.
Wait, I'm using the rat. I was so close, but I'm gonna use my.
If you hadn't called shot, you would have hit straight off.
You would have.
Oh well. Hey, that's better.
Nice.
That's it.
And I'm
That's
shifting
better.
for extra damage.
Go for it. Shift for that extra damage. Pew! Beautiful. It is disgustingly resilient. So it rolls determination.
Oof.
It takes 1 wound as the plasma hits its chest and raises its sword again. Okay. Anything else on your turn?
That's all I can do.
Nice. My turn, or is Paul stealing?
Hang on. Can I wait? Do I need to steal? Because you stole
I
initially,
will-
so then would it just be
Yeah.
Gerhardt then me?
No, it will be me, then you.
I mean, Argenta then me. All right. Okay. Fine. Fine. Yes, I would like to go next. I would
You
like to
go
steal.
next. Paul, you're up.
So
Free
quick
action?
question. Oh yeah, free action.
I've got this one. 2 more in the hole.
I see him. So then question, what's the sitch on the other side of this door? Does it look like it's just outside or is it like a tunnel?
Dark black tunnel straight ahead.
Dark black tunnel. All right, okay.
You
Fine.
can barely
So-
see these guys here. They're kind of eerily coming out of the darkness.
Okay.
Have you-
Well, instead of flinging them
Have you ever wanted
up,
to go
I'm-
to space?
yeah, I'm still going to target, I think, both of them. I'll try, fingers crossed, with the grav warp.
Sure.
He's hoping that's not trying to exceed my abilities here. So let's get Grav Warp going, just to get the effect going. So first, it is one of these. Would the DN have been a 6?
If you're targeting one of them, it'd have been 4. If you're targeting 2 of them, it'd have been 6. Yeah.
Okay, so it's saying 8. So I'm just going to make sure that number is correct. It's targets willpower plus 2.
Oh, willpower plus 2. Sorry, I was DM plus 2.
Just going to make sure that the DN here is correct.
Yes, 8.
So
that's right. Yeah, willpower's 4.
Plus 2, plus 2.
Plus 2, plus 2.
Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, I'm just going to roll it once rather than twice because it's wanting me to do twice. Come on. Oh.
Meets beats.
Meets beats. Okay, great. Okay. Unfortunately, no shifts, but that's okay. Now it's an opposed willpower test to actually move them around, correct?
That's right. So we'll do the first one, which is this one here. He will roll. Complication.
I don't like that. Can I maybe use
Fart noises.
3 glory to just try and see if I can do a better willpower test?
Go for
I
it.
could possibly use 3 glory to try and get a bit of a.
Yeah.
Go for
All
it.
right. Cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Edit test.
Yeah.
Dice pool.
Bop.
3. Submit.
Imagine.
That's a little bit better.
It does beat.
Oh no! But isn't it? Oh yeah, because yeah. Fuck.
Okay, so
Fuck.
I've successfully activated Grand Warp on them, but now
On
it's an
one
opposed
of them?
willpower to on one of them.
So now we have to do the other one. Who's the one at the back?
For the Emperor!
Rolls
No,
a 5.
And then I do a willpower test
Bollocks.
against him. Ah, damn it.
He can't
All
win
right,
a
so he outwills me, but I've at least
Oh, wait. Hang on. No, it's okay.
so I've activated Grav Warp on both of them, but I can only change it on one of them.
No one change it on this guy.
Yeah. So on that guy,
Yeah, on this guy.
I'm just going to shift gravity to be just straight up the tunnel. So I'm going to have him fall along the tunnel away from us.
Sure.
Just as far as I can get him to fall.
Okay. You hear the heavy clang as this thing just disappears off. And it hits something against the wall.
He'll just keep, I guess, he'll just keep falling for 50 meters or until he hits something.
He will fall until he hits a curve in the wall, yeah.
And the other guy stays put, overcomes my willpower, but I'm still sustaining Grav Warp around him, but I just can't move him yet.
Okay. Anything else on your turn? then?
And that is all realistically I can do to support Gerhardt. I've at least removed one of the threats.
Cool. You've done your turn then. So we will go for this Chaos Space Marine, this Death Guard at the back. He is lumbering towards you. The other two, with ranged melee weapons in hand, this one has this grotesque, huge, corrupted, rusted-looking machinery as he steps forward. And he is going to shoot around his friend, dancing.
Oh, this guy. Yeah.
Yeah, the guy at the back. He's going to shoot at the man stood there in a defensive position. As you hear the...
What's he got? What's he got?
What's he got?
What do you got there, pal?
What you got there? Hang on.
It's gonna be gross. Whatever it is, it's gonna
Nah, nothing gross. Nothing gross.
Not plasma rifle.
be gross. Toxic sperm.
Toxic. Yeah, pretty much. How did you know? Oh no. Oh, beautiful. So he aims at you. Fucking hell. This is a bad move. He aims at you. Gearhart doesn't aim, but you hear the as this red hot ring appears at the end of the gun. And he shoots, but misses. On a DN 17. The melter gun just goes wide. A DN 17. Holy
It's not bad.
smoke.
That's not bad.
That's
That's not bad.
untouchable. Literally untouchable.
I am
Okay.
not doing anything for my next turn though. So
This is true. Gearhart,
Yeah.
you can't do anything. You've
full defense.
full
yeah.
defensed. So then we have this guy who's going to. Let's see what kind of distance we're dealing with here. So you're gonna take. Nice. He's going to take 6 wounds, which he can disgustingly determine away.
Well, at least he's further away. And if he wants to get closer, he needs to climb the floor.
Oh shit. Well, unless he goes more than 50 meters, right? Then the power ends.
Oh yeah, if he's still within, if he's still within 50 meters, he would be within my grasps. But if he's fallen further, then yeah.
Yeah.
But
Hey, at least that's a long time to deal
I would
with.
at least know if my connection to my target has dissipated, because I would feel it fall
Because you're not
off.
straining as hard, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Amazing. He's gonna do this. And that's it. We go on to round 2.
I have no idea where he is. Do I
And
know
I'm
if
gonna
I-
steal again because of Simon talking.
Simon!
He does have a lot of ruin, to be fair.
I have a lot of ruin at the
He
minute.
does.
These guys are architects, man. They're just gonna keep generating.
Oh yeah, God, yeah. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh shit.
This one is going to move up. Is going to try and
get away from
target the psyker who is pinning his friend.
Ah fuck.
Paul,
This
Yeah,
ain't
but-
good.
this might not be good for you.
There are 2 space marines in line of sight between me and him.
I'll give you half cover. Only because
Thank
one
you.
of them doesn't count as it's his friend.
Unless there's
Extra
something
one
about
defense?
like shooting from melee.
He's not
That's
in
fishing.
melee?
I don't know. I don't know. Oh no! Ooh, this could be bad. This could be bad.
This could be bad.
Bollocks.
This could be. Oh my god!
Oh. Oh.
Hang on.
Fuck. I get a point of ref.
You get a point
says
around.
that?
Yeah.
Avenge me.
Right. So 1d3 plus 1 wound. Roll 1d3. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Of course, you rolled max.
That's unfortunate.
Yikes.
Okay.
And you do a shift, of course.
And I do a shift. Oh, but don't run any extra there.
All right.
Oh.
All right. Okay. -4 though.
Paul.
Fuck.
Prepare your bumhole. Unless you want to do something. Bit late for doing something, but
I mean, yeah. Okay. I mean, if you're giving me the opportunity, I would like to try and do a dodge or a full defense or something, anything to try and mitigate this.
if you do full
Like, I see him-
defense, which you can do, just remember that I can wrath. So it's up to you.
I mean, would you?
Because I know James is looking, going, what's going on here? Obviously, Simon's never done full defense before, so I'm just reminding him he can do that.
Oh, this is like your one golden ticket.
Yeah,
This is your one golden ticket.
ticket.
Before you get hit by a melter gun.
I mean, and like, I don't have a lot of defense. This is gonna hurt regardless. I would like to at least try.
Okay. So, go into effects, add effects, full defense, and it should roll an initiative.
Full defense, yeah. Oh yeah, there it is.
Come on, DN17.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
That's
That's
not
pretty
bad.
cool though. 3.
So
Anything to
Three
help.
dice.
you become defense 7. So at the minute it has missed.
Oh shit! And then hit. Okay.
Oh my god. Ow.
Okay.
It still goes through, but it doesn't shift.
Okay,
Doesn't shift.
that's good.
Fuck.
Paul,
Squeaky bum time.
squeaky bum time.
That's still gonna hurt though. Maybe? I mean, I've got resilience 9.
I imagine you are determining.
That's gonna hurt a lot.
I will do. Yes.
But that's 20 damage.
You do
Yeah,
shift
left over.
over.
quite a lot. You are at 10 of 10, Paul.
Oh.
And you now take 4 wounds from the crit.
Oh, but
Were they
does that mean
mortal?
I'm still just like at max?
No. You take 4 because the crits aren't automated into the damage. So you've taken 10 from the attack and 4 from the crit.
Ooh.
Right.
So I've taken 14, but that's taken me up to max. Does that make me
You are now in dying.
Dying.
great? Fuck. Ow. Shit. Ow. Fuck. All right.
But not annihilated.
What's the DN for sustaining powers after I suffer damage?
Oh, God, we don't do this very often. Hang on. Sustaining.
It's your
I'm scrolling.
total
as well.
wounds and shock or something? Or was it just your wounds? I know it's either one of them.
It's definitely the total wounds received, regardless of whether or not they turned into shock.
If you're sustained and take damage, such as an attack, You must make an immediate willpower test. The DN equal to the total wounds and shock, plus the penalty for sustaining psychic powers. So it's your penalty anyway, plus converted 4 wounds. So plus 4,
So
plus 14, 18, so 20? Because it's plus 2 for sustaining?
Yes. Yes.
20.
DN 20.
Willpower. Let's fucking go.
Which is now a DN 21 because I'm wounded.
Such a weird ass rule, that is. Such a weird rule.
Unless you think
true,
that counts
it's
for
always
this
got to
roll.
be that +1.
But yeah.
It's. I imagine it counts. We'll go for now. You're not going to hit a 20 or a 21, let's be honest. I mean, you might. You hit a 14 the other day.
It's pretty unlikely. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was an attempt. Attempt was made.
All right,
As you
so
feel...
I'm now
21.
You feel the effects, you feel your hold on the warp loosen as you are hit with this superheated blast of melter gun. And the weight of the Death Guard drops.
Right. Do I now also need to roll memorable injury?
You will need to roll a memorable injury. Do you have
Let's see
access
what
to it
other
in the table?
appendage I lose. I'm just trying to find the tables. Tables, core rule. I just see perils.
If you get fingers again, I'm going to jam a wine bottle up my ass just for the sake of it.
Yeah.
Right, everyone should be owning them.
Yeah, I see it. Right. Draw result. That is...
Focus burn. That is very
severe burn.
thematic.
That's very
That's
thematic.
thematic, yeah.
Focus burn, not severe burn.
Yeah.
That is very altering.
Fuck, okay. I'm prone, I've fallen, I'm sizzling, there is smoke coming off my body, and no part of me is now glowing as I have lost my grip on the powers that I was sustaining.
Nice.
Fuck.
Okay.
Fuck.
And
that is...
Oh, and because I did full defense, I can't do anything now.
No, you can't. But that's his turn. So who's up?
I'm the only one who can do something, right?
Gearhart can do something now because he gave up his last turn.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's start of new turn now.
I would say you could potentially heal to stop him from...
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna... Quick DM question.
Yes.
So I have first response,
You
which
do.
means I can use a simple action to heal.
You do.
Does that mean I could use an action to heal and then use my simple action to heal again?
Oh, shit.
Double
as
heal.
part of it? Yeah. I'm totally fine if that's not, but I've never had the situation where I've needed to possibly do that to someone, so it's not really come up, but I just kind of thought about it just now because it is a simple action, but obviously healing in this game is
I'd say there's nothing to stop you from doing it because technically there is no cap on the amount of healing, and it kind of makes sense that you're almost doing like a full round heal because you're already there, you're healing him, and then you're just going over him once again kind of thing. So on this occasion, I'm going to say yes, but the jury's out on it.
okay. Yeah, if you want to look at, I might not
We're
even
on the
have
fence, so to speak.
Yeah. Who knows? I might just
that's my
roll
favourite place.
incredibly. So I'm going to use.
You might.
The God Emperor might just. Wait. So I'm going to move 3 meters. Yeah.
Dude, what a fucking hit.
Yeah.
Oh man, I can't. Yeah, and I rolled not great in my contests against them either.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not my own wounds. God damn it! I need to get the.
I
other
rolled well
thing.
last time, not so much today.
You are now doing a combat heal
Yeah.
in a battle zone without Medicare
I.
because you've not got a Medicare anymore.
Shit. Yeah.
So it would be a DN4. So instead of a DN3, it would be a DN4.
Just need to roll like a boss, that's all.
Come on! For the
Come
Emperor!
on.
Oh no.
No, that's not what you want to see.
No shifts.
You have
with wrath potential?
Wrath. You have one Wrath.
It's fucking time to use it.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's a shame.
Nice. Paul, Argenta, the heavy footsteps of a power armor charge over to you, and you hear the soft, soothing voice of your friend as she crouches down next to you and brings you back from your state of dying.
How many wounds is that?
One.
After all
One,
of
because
that,
no shifts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
it's
So
better
that's
than
3
dying at the very least.
3 meters.
Are you actioning to heal again?
I'm thinking
Oh.
It might be a waste.
I might pick him up and try and throw him outside. Not fr- that's why I'm measuring my distance right now, because we're picking him up. Would that be a simple action, or would that be an action?
Kind of like an interaction attack. So it'd be a combat, not a combat action, but an action. But you've only got 1 meter to move. You could either,
I was thinking, would throwing him?
so you could either pick him up like fireman's lift him and move 1 meter, or from his prone position, you could just try and launch him. Either way, it would be a combat action or an action.
Yeah. So I've used my. So I'm going to use first response to simple action.
Simple action, you brought him back from dying, yeah.
Yeah, brought him back from dying. I'm going to use
Much
my
appreciated.
combat action, because I feel like I can throw him further than I can move. I'm going to try and, like, get him and then just slide him, just kind of whoosh him across the ground. Like it's like I'm doing bowls, but with a human being.
I mean,
Oh.
it's tiled floors, so yeah, slippy.
That's
I could just slide across them.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm thinking. Well, either that or I roll another. I need to roll my complication.
What's the maximum ruin you can have?
6.
6.
You've got to be kidding me.
Out of ammo. Out of ammo, Jesus Christ.
How does that happen on a fucking...
That can't
Medicaid
happen
test.
on a Medicare test. That's a error.
Error.
Would you like to do something?
Ooh, interesting. Harsh environment.
Oh, that's not helpful for what's about to
That's
happen.
not great.
The environment changes, masonry collapses, revealing another path or a potential foe. The terrain becomes difficult, flooded, or visibility lowers. So, as you launch Paul across the floor. Hang on. What's your strength? Strength is 7.
8.
So I'm going to say that's going to be fairly easy for you. Yeah, easily. Yeah. So with your power armor, you easily just get Paul by the scruff of his collar and just launch him sliding along the floor as I imagine you're trying to get him out the door.
Yes.
Yeah. So Paul, you slide out of the door. Once you get off the tiles, you kind of come to a bit of an abrupt stop as you hit some of the dirt going out, but you are not further damaged.
Okay, good.
But as Paul gets shooked out, whether it's a toe, the butt of his forestave, something just accidentally knocks a bit of electronics and the door shuts behind, throwing you into a state of semi-darkness.
Great.
I didn't roll the complication.
Fucking sense.
I know. Okay, and then I'm gonna move my last meter here.
Nice.
And that's it.
Okay.
Sorry, Paul. I tried.
No, thank you. At least I'm out of immediate danger.
I'd like to steal.
Yeah.
You can steal. Gerhardt, you're
Okay,
up.
I have an idea. I want to see how this is going to play out. So,
Okay.
Gerhardt is going to. He sees the shot take Paul down. He parries the sword in front of him and starts sidestepping around while clashing swords with this dude, circling around expertly with his footwork. And with my spear hand. Now, these guys have a massive mouth in their bellies, don't they?
They do.
Like a gaping tentacle maw. Could I spend a point of wrath to make a narrative declaration that I take my frag grenade and stuff it inside that mouth hole and boot the guy through the door? To see if it could do any extra damage by making it localized inside his belly?
You can certainly do that. It would be an opposed strength test to boot him, but you can certainly do that.
Come on.
Or if I was able to like stick it inside his belly and then quickly behind the wall to give me a bit of cover. Because I've got to obviously pull the pin. It's got a couple of seconds. I stick it inside and then move.
If you... The guy you dancing around, this guy. Oh, this guy.
So basically, I'm like pang, pang, pang with my right hand, and then with my left hand, I pull out the grenade and go pang, pang, and stick it in this guy's belly.
Yeah, sure. I'll allow it.
Ooh, I've had this frag grenade for ages. I might as well fucking use it before I fucking lose it. Quite literally.
Nice. Right, roll.
Okay.
Roll the damage. Then it just needs to be a DN3. I've already taken the wrath off.
Okay,
roll
DN3.
the frag grenade. And then what we'll say is...
Ooh.
Just makes it.
Just fucking hell.
Jesus, our rolls today, man.
I know. Really complicated.
Wrath and Glory is swingy.
Yeah.
And what we'll say is that by doing this, you're bypassing some of the resilience of the armor. So I'm going to drop them by 4.
Ooh, sick, mate.
Change that.
Hey, that's not bad. 4 less resilience is pretty tasty.
And then that to that. Hang on. Right. Roll your damage then.
Okay.
Fuck.
And I will apply damage. So you're not going to be affected because the blast is coming from the guy at the back. So around you, kind of just blasting out through the door behind this hulking Space Marine next to you. You just see this explosion as the smoke enters the station. They're not going to do that. But they
As I put it in his belly, I go,
do that.
Here, hold this.
And he's going to do that. Oh, nice. Okay, so as you do this, why is he taking so much?
Why are they exhausted?
I'm wondering why the guy at the back's exhausted.
Yeah, because he only took 2 wounds, which went to shock, right? So he should be only up 2 shock.
Did someone shoot him? Oh, the plasma gun.
Yeah, the first one, but not the second.
Yeah, the plasma gun.
Oh, dude, that's sick.
So, so both of these Death Guard, the explosion goes out. They don't look damaged from it, but they're both on their knees, just clutching at various parts of their armor. The one at the back holding its stomach tight, and the one at the front is shocked by this eruption that's happened right behind him and kind of burst him forward off balance. Yeah, they're both now exhausted. Beautiful.
Ah, fuck yeah. Cool. I as I cover and watch explosion kind of come out and they kind of stumble around. My power sword's ready to intercept this other swordsman in front of me. As I go to Argenta, I'm pressing the advantage. Do what you can with Paul.
I've tried.
Cool. I don't think he would have seen that. Yeah, because he was too busy fighting.
Nice. Okay. Right
Nice.
then.
And all into there. Oh, that was so cool.
That was very cool. Very nutty. So we're going to have this guy here. He's going to move out from where the explosion happened as he's pushed forward, raising up the sword and just swing it back around at you, Gerhardt.
Oh, can he move and attack if he's exhausted?
Ooh.
Exhausted, you can only do one thing, right?
Or is that dying?
They basically locked him.
Let's have a look. Can he only do one
I
thing?
think it's exhausted.
Combat. Exhausted. You are weary from battle. On your turn, you can only walk or crawl, perform a basic combat action, or fall back. Yeah, so he can't do that. But what he will do instead then is he is going to pull a bit of a Gerhardt. He's going to spend a point of his ruin and rage up, and it's going to recover. It'll recover tier plus rank. They don't have rank, so I'm going to say it'll be.
that too.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
you can do,
4.
I can do grosser.
Wow.
As he is no longer exhausted, as he stares at you.
Oh, he's got a plus. He's got a plus 2d because of his combat action though, because he's multi-actioning. It's a multi-action to do that.
It is. I wasn't actually going to attack until you reminded me I could do multi-actions. So he's going to multi-action.
Fuck.
I mean, you can't do anything.
No, you can't do anything.
at all.
No.
No, they haven't got those brain modifications where they can think at 1,000,000 miles a second,
No.
like Gerhardt.
They're
so
all
it didn't
rotting
occur to them
away.
to do that. Yeah. Nurgle
They've
took
got
that away from
herpes
them.
of the brain.
Yeah.
Such herpes. But on a DN 12, a 5 is not going to make it. I'm going to burn through some of this wrath.
Oh my god, you've got so much.
It's not
makes
going to
sense.
do anything as the swing clumsily comes towards you, Gerhardt, and misses. Paul.
Nice. I meet his blade with my own.
He's got 1 personal ruin, so he's now got 0 personal ruin. Paul.
Yeah.
I
You're
spend
outside.
my turn full round defensing.
You do. And then lastly, we have this guy who's going to use a simple action to try and get back into the combat. He's going to use... He can't do that. He's just going to use a full round action to sprint forward as Gerhardt from the tunnel. All you hear is this boom, 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 boom.
Oh, shit!
As the flail is swinging around, but he can't attack.
Fuck.
I tried to keep them away, but I rolled like dog shit.
We are now into round 3 of combat. And I will be mean and steal again.
Oh my god, this is tense, this is hard, this
As
is
the
awful.
flail comes whirling around and is going to try and bash old Gerhardt on the noggin.
For the Emperor!
God, DN9. Damn.
I'm gonna wait for the Wrath reroll.
The Wrath reload comes through.
Oh no.
Full defense.
Full defense. Throw it out there.
Okay. Full defense.
Nice. Beautiful roll of the defense. Describe what you do as this flail just comes crashing towards you.
As I see the head of the flail come up, my power sword meets it. Bang! Bats it back away like that pole tennis ball game where you smack it from around with 2 paddling things. Kind of smack it that way. It starts flying this way. I smack it back that way. It starts flying towards that way, and he smacks it back again as the inertia of the flail begins to end. Just trying to fight off this assault.
Nice. You're now dueling it out with 2 Death Guard. Blocking hits from the sword, blocking hits from the flail. Nothing can break through your guard.
No.
As a free action, I'm gonna be like,
I can't keep this up forever.
as Gerhardt is trying to move faster than the speed of light to try parry off everything that's coming his way.
What a machine. What a machine.
Anything else on your turn?
No, now that I've done a...
Full
Well,
round
that's not my
action?
turn, mate. I did a reaction.
Sorry, not on your turn.
Yeah,
that's my turn.
that's-
GM, anything else on your turn? No, GM, I'm fine. Thank you. Right, who's up?
It's a good. It's good that the GM is asking the GM. Just make sure everything is covered.
Actually, I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna shift, but I probably shouldn't just in case. I'm the bulwark right now. I need to stay the bulwark.
Sure.
Okay. Unless Paul, you want to do something, I'd say I should probably
get rid of one of these?
Yeah, do what you can. At the
Argenta,
moment,
you're
you
right.
can do.
Okay, I'm gonna aim at this guy.
Mm-hmm.
the
Using your
one
mag
in-
scope, you don't have any effect from being in this darkened room.
Cool. So with my plasma gun, I'm gonna use supercharge. Sorry, what?
Go
I
for
thought
it.
you were gonna say something, John. I'm gonna use supercharge. Right. I haven't used supercharge yet. Is supercharge?
No one's used supercharge yet.
Is supercharge like?
Hang on, let's read it. The superheated matter plasma
blow your hands
weapons
off if you
fire.
can.
The superheated matter plasma weapons fire can be overcharged with undeniable deadly results for target and occasionally the wielder. You can choose to fire a weapon with the trait in supercharged mode. If you roll a complication, you take 1d6 mortal wounds.
D6 mortal wounds.
If you hit, you deal an extra 3d6. Sorry,
3
if you
ED.
3 ED, not 3d6. You hit with an extra 3 ED.
You can determine against mortal wounds, however, because of your AP shield, right? But still, that's still possible D6 wounds, which is
Nutty.
But 3ED?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I go to the ED values, and where it says 3, I put 1? Or do I just
Let's
do...
have a look. There doesn't appear
So
to be.
Or do I just change on the value bit?
No,
'Cause I
there
don't...
doesn't appear to be a.
Super
I think it's so. If you just put, I think you know where it says dice. So ED value and dice. If you put 3 in dice, I assume,
Yeah.
or just make it 5. Oh, boy, you're
No,
aiming.
I'll
Aren't you?
Come on, Crip.
Yeah, I'll put
Come
3
on.
dice.
Are you doing any cooled shots as well? Throwing up that ED?
No, I'm not risking it.
Okay.
No, I don't want the DN to be any higher. Because it's got to hit. Okay.
Boom. Aim and add the +5. +3. Sorry.
Oh no, it's if you roll a complication. Sorry, I thought it was if you miss. Nah, I want to hit.
Go for it.
Fuck.
That's a great hit. Gerhard gets a point of wrath.
Wow!
Beautiful. Three shits possible and a crit. That is a nuts roll.
Do the shifts.
Yeah. I'm doing this.
We're just seeing what the crit is first.
I hope
Because the glory
no
does
one
some stuff
minds,
here
but
too.
I'm gonna try and shift it all into
Yeah.
damage.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shift it all into damage. Change damage.
Wonderful. 2.
Wunderbar.
Unbelievable. That is just clutch.
Roll your damage. Whatever it is, it'll be a +1.
Oh, the rolling system in this game is so swingy.
So swingy.
Oh yeah. This is toughest combat to date.
Yeah.
I've clicked it. I don't. I'll just do it one more time. Why is it not doing it? It's not doing anything, Tub. This is
Roll
not fair.
Formula 3 is not a string.
What does that even mean?
I've no idea.
What's it all mean, Basil?
Just attack again.
There's a code error
did it.
somewhere.
I know, just roll again. It's fine.
Okay. Again. Do I keep it all the same? Or do I add dice? Or do I just roll?
Just add, so make sure the ED says 3. It says 5, sorry. Because it's
Yeah. 2 plus 3. Yep.
2 plus 3 is 5. Yeah.
Wait, do we keep
Yeah.
this awesome roll though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the Emperor!
My
That's wild.
God.
It's
Nice.
as if it wants us to succeed.
Right, now let me just... so you got 3... Don't do anything.
I'm not doing anything. I'm doing literally nothing.
I know, but you
It's what
said
I'm
change
good at.
the dice, is what I heard. Right. Now... Maybe that worked. Right, now press roll damage.
3 shift.
Is that right? Is it? I what?
Just
Right, fine.
press roll damage.
I pressed roll damage. And it's still doing nothing.
What browser are you using?
I'm using Chrome this time.
All right. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm getting frustrated.
I'm not like myself when I'm flustered.
I just.
Get a
I
sniffers,
didn't.
bro.
Right.
Suck a dick. Suck a dick. Suck all the dicks.
That's a big hit.
That's a lot of damage.
Plus the wound from the crit, right?
Oh yeah. Target suffers
So
plus
23.
1 wounds is vulnerable too if they survive this.
Funnily enough. Oh, it's a terrible roll on determination.
Good.
Argenta. Describe what happens as you take down one of the ruinous powers.
For my sisters, for the Emperor, for my comrades in arms. As she's saying this, she's holding on to the charge button as it's getting the heat is just coming off the tip of the gun as it's starting glowing like bright blue. Her face in the darkness is engulfed in blue light, and as she just goes, and for my friends, and lets go of the trigger, and this giant blue ball of plasma energy just launches at this Chaos Space Marine. And as it hits, the energy lights up the entire room. And as you see, it just hits the maw in its center chest and just absolutely obliterates everything. All that remains is this large circular hole with the arms just dropped to the floor. 2 feet still remained, and the top head with some of its shoulders just falls to the ground into a clump of just different body parts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see this monstrous, disgusting cousin just disappear in front of you. And all you are reminded of is Argenta has once again fired into combat.
I aimed.
You aimed.
I aimed.
Anything else on your turn?
That was my action.
You got no movement.
God, that is exactly what needed to be done when it needed to be done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess she'll give some pom-pom words of encouragement. Start chopping them up now, my lord.
Nice.
Good shot, sister. On it.
Okay. We move on then. Is Paul going to try and steal?
No, I don't think the benefit that we would get right now from Paul stealing is going to be worth it.
Okay. This Space Marine is going to move into the station itself. As it's moving forward, its heavy weapon just... It too is going to try and recover some of its shock, taking it from exhausted and removing the ruin. It lines up at what it now believes to be the bigger threat. As Argenta, you see the bright, hot red ring of Nurgle's disgusting melter gun.
Oh, don't get hit by that. That thing's horrible.
Very horrible. But it's going to be with +2 because of multi-action.
I can tell you that firsthand.
Oh no.
Oh
wait,
no.
she's got Speff. She's Captain Speff.
She's got spaff.
Look at his face.
She's
Look at
got
his face.
spaff.
A smug little
I
face.
love the winking. Like, hey, that shit misses, bud. Get Speffed.
Oh, that could have been
Argenta.
such a fun crit as well. 1 mortal wound.
No, Fun Police says no.
Yeah, Fun Police. Go on, describe what the Fun Police does.
God, yes, Argenta. You fucking.
As she lets off
sexy
that
bitch.
shot, the other one starts running away, and once again, she gets down and, as it's about to fire, she gets down on one knee and starts praying to the Emperor. Thank you, Emperor, for guiding my shot. And as she kneels down once again,
Just straight over the head.
just straight over her head. The Emperor protects, and as she says that, the shot lets off, and she drops to her knee, and it misses.
I'm gonna say, for thematics then, the shot just goes straight over Argenta's head, burning a hole into the side of the into the side of this wall.
Oh, that's perfect.
As a
Exactly
single
what I need right now.
string of light just lets in. What can I do here? What can I do? I want to do something like this.
I see you measuring. Ah, yes, the holy light just goes, turns around and sees him illuminated.
Nice. Okay. Paul, you're up.
Computer says no.
Paul, you are
right,
still
okay.
prone on the ground.
I am prone.
Clutching
Getting up from
your
prone is a
wounds.
free action, I believe.
It is
he
a
just kinda,
free
like
action.
stumbles up. He's like, sees the hole melting before him. He says, that's perfect. So I'm just gonna unprone myself.
Yeah, all you see is just this superheated string appear through the wall.
I'm no longer full defense. I'm no longer in half cover as I move over to have a peek through the hole.
You do so.
In such a way that lets me see the inside.
Yeah. You see Lord Gerhardt engaged in the far north, battling off with one remaining death gut.
Just one remaining.
That's what you can see, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I can see. All right, I'm gonna target the one that I can see then. All right, and with that in mind, what's the action here? I think they're gonna over. I'm not in the best place to do a grav warp, especially if they're engaged and you got there. I'm gonna smite.
Go for it.
Hibbity hibbity.
Hebda.
This is the same death guard that you've recently just sent careening down the dark tunnel as it's caught back up again.
All right, I'm thinking this is probably the best shot I've got for actually doing some lasting damage here.
Oh,
That's a
there we
good
go.
Roll.
Nice. Ah, damn it! I'd need 3 for an extra mortal wound. In that case, Well, no, I need to spend 3 shifts to get the potency bonus, but I only got 3 shifts.
You have 4 glory.
I do have 4 glory, but would that give me my 3 shifts? I could try spending 2 glory to see if I can get an extra mortal wound out of it. But that's up to you guys.
I don't even know. I can't even see what we're looking at. We're pretty low. Oh no, we got 4 glory.
Got 4 glory.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's hard to say.
I'll give you the maths. 13% chance of rolling a 6.
I don't necessarily need a 6. I just need some more successes so that if I shift one of the 3 existing successes, it gives me 3 possible shifts.
True. I'm just saying
fair.
there's a 13% chance of getting a 6.
Right, I'll be alright with it then. Because if all you need is 2 more passes. I was thinking it was 2 more 6s, but yeah.
Taking 2 glory?
Sure.
We take 2 glory as you
Edit
channel the
dice
Emperor's
pool
wrath.
2.
Come on, baby.
Hey, that's
Nice.
good.
There we
3 shifts available.
That's just what we needed. So let's shift that to potency for extra
Nice.
mortal wound.
They're disgusting resilient too.
I don't think that applied the extra mortal wound. Smite. Shift 4.
1d3 mortal wounds plus 1 mortal wounds, and I only did 2, so I must have rolled
No,
a 1 on my d3.
Looking when I hover over mortal
said you rolled a
wounds,
2.
it just says you rolled a 2. So I don't think it's taken the plus 1 into account. So you did 3 mortal wounds.
Better than nothing. At least mortal wounds are that extra
They
spicy
are
damage that
mortal wounds. Which they're disgusting
They're
resilient
disgusting
too.
resilient.
Oh, fuck! Oh, what a waste! I completely forgot. I'd have done a crush otherwise. Oh well.
But you do land the hit. You see the Chaos Space Marine, the Death Guard, takes this smite. It strikes him in the side of his helmet. You can see it's clearly put him off. But he doesn't look wounded.
Well, that's my action. I'm going to use the remainder of my movement to just fully go in line with the walls so that they don't see me.
Sure. Okay. It is 11 o'clock, but it's only technically a short combat. Up to you guys whether we want to call it here or keep going to the end.
I'm up for finishing.
Me's either way.
Yeah, let's see if we can finish this.
Awesome. We will go into round 4 then, as the horrible GM is going to steal the ruin.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Maybe I should have just used regeneration.
Argenta. He looks pissed. He's not used to missing. As the light comes in through the hole he's made, you just hear this deep grumbling growl as you hear that winding up again. He's going to aim at your head.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Heresy.
Heresy.
Galaxy.
Oh, complication. Let's roll that.
Yeah. So reaction.
Reaction.
Somebody shouldn't have given me an extra faith point earlier.
Describe how the God Emperor once again Deus Ex Machinas your life.
As she turns around and looks into the light as it heats up and just goes, flame purifies, and opens up to embrace it. And as the melting energy goes towards her, as it enters the light, it just begins to the light behind her just begins to evaporate it as she's engulfed by the Emperor's light and glory.
The bright light that now just pierces through this hole. The Death Guard rears back, completely puts his aim off, and he shoots again, but with his complication, the shot hits the roof, causing rubble to fall down and blocking the recently created hole, plunging him back into darkness.
Fuck!
That was
What a clown show.
okay. One of you guys, who's up?
I'm full defensed, so
Oh yeah.
I'll go then.
I think.
Argenta, you're up.
Cool. Then I'm gonna do the same thing again. Supercharge.
Yeah, come on. Come on.
He's risking it for a chocolate biscuit.
Yeah. Fuck it. Do not complicado, do not complicado, do not complicado.
It's only a 13%
complicado.
chance. Who
Come on,
complicates
do
in
not-
this game? Nobody does.
Oh, I've never seen it.
Feels
Never
so
seen
much,
her.
feels so much more than that.
Oh my god.
Oh. Okay,
Gets
it
through.
succeeds.
Gets through.
It's not doing it again.
I think it doesn't like whatever's happening with this
Extra damage.
extra damage. So let me try putting it here instead. You're aiming. Let me roll damage on there. You couldn't shift on the one above, could you?
No.
Yeah, there's something wrong with the ED button. Adding. Great.
That's one for Kevin.
Come on.
Come
Let me just get the console error for it. Hold, please.
Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Hold music. Engage.
Right. Just roll again. Without, like, changing the ED or anything.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm wasting my crits.
You're wasting your crits. Now roll damage. Don't roll damage. Hang on.
What?
Let me add +3 for supercharge, isn't it? Yeah, +3 ED.
Yep.
Wait, is it ED or is it damage? ED, yeah.
ED.
Right, submit now plus roll.
I don't know what's going on, Tom. Oh,
Oh,
it
something's
did it.
No.
It hits.
I mean, it's still 15 minus 3.
It's stuff.
Yeah.
Hits stuff. What can it do? Ooh.
Oh, not enough.
Yeah. The supercharged plasma just strikes him straight in the fleshy bits as his aim's just put off, pointing upwards, gives him a clear line of shot, which you take with ruthless efficiency. Beautiful. Anything else on your turn?
Just shouts, Paul, get your fucking psycho ass in here, you witch bastard!
Did you not see me smite them? He tries to shout back in.
Through the rock crew, yeah. Okay, Gerhard, you're in full defense. So unless Paul is stealing 2 glory.
No, I want to hold on to the 2 glory.
Okay. So this Death Guard is going to break away from the giant who is unable to get through.
I'm gonna get hit. Let's go.
And Argenta.
Oh no.
For the Emperor!
Oh my fuck.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
This
poisoned
disgusting,
No.
disgusting flail just comes striking down on your pauldron as bits of maggot and rotting flesh start sinking into your bloodstream, infecting you. I assume you're gonna determine.
Yeah.
Determined.
Oh
my fuck.
Oh
Hey,
wow.
that's pretty good determination.
That's a fantastic determination. Did you take any damage?
No.
You took no damage.
No poison.
Does
that also mean no poison?
No, because he didn't take a wound. No, so
you have to be
Hallelujah!
the pauldron
The
just
Emperor doth protect.
shatters as this flail just goes striking into you. But it holds firm. You're leaving you feeling utterly exhausted, but
What's overwhelming?
As it smashes her, she just drops to her knee. Ugh!
overwhelming. Oh. I don't think James likes
Never seen
overwhelming.
that before.
No, this is
Yeah, I'm gonna have
abundance
a little look at
of
this as well.
apocrypha.
Oh. Hang on, I don't see it.
Overwhelming. The weapon can batter past even the most proficient defense. When you make an attack with an overwhelming weapon, the target does not benefit from the parry trait or any of their weapons or the defense bonus from shields. Oh. That's a new one.
I think if we're gonna use this, I think we need a list of all the new stuff in the homebrew
I
stuff.
haven't
Because I don't know
used
what
it.
it is.
No, I haven't only just seen
Yeah.
that.
Well, I mean, we're using it now. Yeah.
I mean, we're using the weapon. I'm
I
not
don't
using
know
the trait,
what
am
it
I?
is. Oh, you're not using the trait. Okay. I thought you were.
It didn't break through you. Your DM would have been considerably lower than that. 17. Okay, so yeah. Argenta, you take the hit. It bounces off. And you live. Paul.
This is insane.
Yes. It is now my turn.
It is your turn.
All right, okay. So I obviously can't see back into the room. I need to figure out how to open this door or move the rubble. I'm hoping I can just press the same button that we originally did to open it beforehand.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, okay. So Paul
Free
will
action
do
to
so
open an unlocked door.
Yeah. Takes a little step.
The rock-creaked door opens back up again, allowing you into the station.
I presume I should be able to see more, but it seems like this area is a little bit
That
dark.
is still dark, but you can see.
All right, which ones are the ones that are still up? Is it this guy and this guy?
Certainly is.
Yeah,
Which is the one that has the melter?
This one.
that one.
All right, I'm going to target that guy. I'm going to target the melter, and I'm going to use subvert machine. I'm going to try and jam the trigger on it.
Go for it. Flat DN4, isn't it?
I believe so. Hang on, just trying to find it. Subvert machine. DN5, obviously, because I'm quite wounded. Holy shit. Okay, we did it. There's no
That
shift,
works.
but
Yeah, describe what your mind does as you reach out to this unholy weapon.
So I look at this weapon. I see the way that he's holding it. I can see the fact that his fingers are held over a trigger. I therefore know that it is some form of mechanism that can be jammed on the inside. I feel for use the warp, feel inside. I see all of the things that might move around one another. I can see the spring that would operate the hammer, and I jam the spring in a way such that it can't activate or move the hammer in some way. So the trigger can be pulled, but nothing actually happens.
Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Anything else on your turn?
That is my action, I believe. I'm just going to double check. I'm pretty sure it's just an action.
Yeah, action.
It is. So I'm just going to try and said, hopefully that takes him out of the fight. Be warned though, he's still up. And I try to take a little step back out into cover because I am not doing well otherwise.
The cowardly commissar.
Bye, Paul.
Hey, I'm figuring out a way that can help in a way that doesn't just mean that they can just brush away any damage that I can do at this point. Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
But they don't necessarily know immediately what Paul has done. I've just opened the door,
they don't.
looked at something, done something very quickly, and then just took a step out again.
Looks like he's just looked at. Nope.
Right. With Gerhardt under full defense, that is round 5. It'll happen again. Argenta.
Taking the steel.
It's going to happen. The hit's going to come in. You're not prone, you're on your knees in exhaustion.
Oh, God. I'm
He
getting
really
a
wants you.
batter in. I know.
Fuck.
Oh, no.
Argenta.
I'm not looking good.
It's coming in. It's coming in hot.
But it doesn't do...
Oh, shit.
It doesn't hit. What, it hits?
Oh.
Nice.
I've tried to use the plague belcher. Sorry, that's my bad.
Oh, would he be trying to use the melter gun?
He's meant to be using the flail, not the plague belcher. Do you mind me re-rolling?
the belchers.
Because the belcher would be a ranged weapon.
Yeah.
Apologies.
I was like, oh, that's not that bad.
I was like, why does it say aim on it? Like, what the fuck's going on? Right. Okay. Go again.
Hey, we take... Yeah. Oh, no. Hang on.
It's a terrible re-roll. It's only one
good.
shift this time.
So far, so
this
good.
isn't actually... Okay. Okay. The Emperor's still looking after Argenta.
What? That, though, isn't great.
That's a powerful roll on the ED. Argenta, this flail once again straight into the pauldron that's just been crushed on one side, and you take a big hit of 8 wounds as you are being hounded by these 2 Chaos Space Marines.
My lord, I need your help!
That is his turn, though, so who's up? Argenta. Paul. Gerhardt.
Me.
Gerhardt. You are up.
All right. Gerhardt goes.
Time to go on the attack. I'm coming, sister.
And here we fucking go. Yeah, I'm going to come over and I am going to power sword this freak. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, so good roll. Actually, no exalted.
No exalted, but it's still a hit.
This is a hit.
1, 2, 3,
You can.
4, 5, 6.
Oh, he's going in big.
Savage Echoes.
Oh.
I re-rolled some of my successes.
I saw it, yeah. I was like, oh, that's bold.
Yeah, it's bold.
Go big or go home.
That's right. Damage to both.
Yep.
Shift for damage. And we're going.
Beautiful. Oh.
Good.
Describe as
Nice.
you rush up behind him and just get at him with the power sword.
Just as the flail crushes into Argenta's pauldron, Gerhardt launches himself up, and as his swing hits Argenta, he stabs his power sword into the armpit of the Chaos Cousin, and puts his sword out, humming towards his helmet, and goes, "Your fight is with me, cousin. Or have you forgotten, coward?"
Nice. Nice. Anything else on your go? Okay.
I think that's all I have. Yeah.
Anyone stealing?
Yes.
Paul, you're going to steal. You're down to 1 glory.
I've got to try and do something, eh? So take a step back in. Oh. So that I can see. They're both still up, aren't they?
Both still up. Both wounded.
All right.
Both still up.
Both wounded. Both still up. All right. I'm going to target the one with the flail.
Flails in combat.
And I'm going to try another grav warp
Okay.
on him. But single target this time just to try and make the job a little bit easier.
Okay.
Try and get him away from you guys in some way. So DN is now saying 7. I'm guessing that's correct.
6 plus 1 for wounded. Yeah, 7.
Yep. Cool. Yeah.
Nice.
That is a success. I cannot shift for any potency, so I'm going to shift for glory.
Yeah. Nice. Build it back up.
And then I guess it's an opposed willpower.
Opposed willpower. He rolls out. Doesn't do well. He's gonna chuck in a reroll. Only gets 4. Oh!
That's deal. I don't know what the complication here will do, but I kind of want to try and beat him, but he rolled a 4, didn't he?
Rolled a 4.
I rolled a 3.
So you need a 5.
I need a 5, yeah. So I'd have to at least try to use both glory.
We need something for steals, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Something.
I could try 1 glory. It's a 13% chance for a 6.
Yeah, I mean, as long as
Stranger things have happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. Quite all the time, actually. Fucking heaps of strange shit.
Yeah.
All right. If you guys are okay, let's roll the die. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
1 glory. Okay. Roll.
Oh.
Well, it's a 4. It's a 4 and 4. What does that mean?
Roll the complication.
Fail. Right?
Suppose so. Yeah, you fail.
I mean, that's not the worst that could happen to me.
Roll again.
Oh, but okay.
It says roll again if the weapon does not use ammunition. Why does it keep doing? Yeah, it keeps going to combat complications. That's not meant to be a combat.
Is it
complication.
because I'm technically wielding a weapon on me?
I don't know. something that
I'm assuming it's because
Steve will
we're
have to do.
in combat, so it's pulling from all combat complications, right? That's probably how it's tagged, basically.
It never used to be like that. That's changed. And I know that there was an issue with... Do you remember when like Perils of the Warp wasn't rolling and stuff?
Yeah.
Physical mishap. Okay. As you're straining to lift this huge, bulky space marine, the effort makes you say something you didn't mean to. What happens?
Fuck, what would the mishap that Paul would say in this moment be? So I guess he comes in, he turns the corner, tries to sort of force his will on the situation, and a flash crosses his mind, and before he can really say, he sort of looks at Argenta and says, your bedside manner could do with improving.
Nice.
Duly noted.
Paul, you stole, so it has to be this Space Marine's turn.
Well, but I would like to finish my turn
Okay, go for it.
first, which is
Running
just
outside?
trying to move back-
Advice, shot.
yeah, trying to move back into cover again.
Go for it.
But I am actively sustaining grav warp at least. So next turn I can try again to move him around.
Oh, so yeah. Right, so then the Death Guard holding the melter gun, he once again raises it up and he aims it at Gearhart, who's rushed over from the corner. He lines up the shot, but the unusual noise that would usually come from it when it's working, something's not right with it. Something's wrong with it. He kind of looks at it, shakes it a few times, and he's going to do a tech test, but it's a DN3 with a +2 because this would be a multi-action. Oh, and he's wounded, so it'd be a DN6.
Man, he's wounded. Oh. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. You're not a tech marine. Get out of here.
Oh, can he get it? Can he get it? Oh
my god, fuck you.
The shaking of this melter gun. Somehow, just the vicious shaking of it manages to slip the spring back into place. And the melter gun once again works. But that's his turn. Sister Argenta, you are up. You are bloodied. You are exhausted. You are in combat with the Ruinous Powers. What would you like to do?
I'm trying to think what I can do with I can't switch weapons if I'm exhausted and shoot, can I?
Wouldn't be able to do both. You can fall back. You can... You can fall back. You can use a point of wrath if you've got it. You got a point of wrath? No, you've not got a point of wrath.
I don't. But yeah, but the door's all the way over there.
Mm-hmm.
You're slow as fuck.
I'm slow as fuck. That's the thing. So it's like 3. Oh no, I could get 4 meters. So I could get
He's gonna
just.
twat you though.
Oh,
I know
yeah,
that.
you can't.
Back, yeah.
No, you can't. Fallback's a combat action. That's weird. You can use a combat action to fall back.
You can only do
but-
basic combat actions, right?
Yeah, but you can't move and do a combat action.
Oh. Wait, I can't move and do so I couldn't say move there
No.
and then do it.
Surely that's got to be the only one thing that you would be able to do, right?
Yeah, that seems a bit weird.
Because
Fallback. You can use your combat action. Not
fallback
fallback.
as a party movement.
Exhausted. You can use a combat action from close combat with any. You may then use your movement without suffering reflective No, so it's fall back to essentially disengage and then movement. Movements take you at least half speed as exhausted. If I can spell exhausted, that'd be helpful. Combat. Exhausted. You are weary from battle. On your turn, you can only walk or crawl, perform a basic combat action, attack with no combat options, aim or
no,
or fall back.
Oh, wait.
That doesn't make
I'm
sense.
not dying.
What would be the point of falling back if you can't move after you fall back? I'm going to say you can move. Rules as written, it says you can't, but I think that's just a weird wording of it. Additionally, you may not roll determination. Any shocks would be immediately converted to mortal wounds. Yeah, I'm going to say you can move and fall back. Otherwise, why would you be able to fall back? Wouldn't make sense.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna use my full movement to Foxtrot Oscar.
Sure, you move 4 meters out of combat.
See you guys.
I'm going to go play with Paul outside.
Poor
Yeah.
Gerhardt.
She gets up and he. I took one down. I'll need to recover. I can't shoot at this range in this darkness. And she falls back.
Amazing.
Right.
You pull out of combat and we begin round 6. Who's going first?
I'd like to go first.
Gerhardt, go for it.
Let's
go. Okay, shit. All right. Gerhardt is going to say he sees Argenta head off. She's injured. Paul is obviously injured, and he looks at the both of them. Go.
Fine, I'll take you all on.
What a hero. What a hero.
And is going to go in between them.
Ooh.
And swing wildly with his weapon. Not wildly, expertly, deftly. Swords mini.
Not recklessly.
Yeah, not recklessly. Okay, here we go.
Come on.
Puisud.
Is that a crit?
Oh my god.
For the Empire!
That's a crit. That is
crit.
some
Yes, it
weird
is.
rolls.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We
Yeah.
all selected.
Okay, cool. That hits.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Come on.
Nice.
Ooh. There we go.
I get a point of wrath.
Get a point of wrath for the crit.
Wrath machine.
Not that I really need it at this point. I'm gonna roll for a crit.
I could
You
do
can
with
roll
some
it twice. Ooh. A mortal wound
Ferocious.
or a wound and vulnerable 2.
Ferocious rending. Wound and 2.
You going with that?
Wound and vulnerable 2. Yeah.
Nice.
Make him easier to hit.
Vulnerable 2.
And then I'll roll damage.
Nice. Right.
Nice.
Let's apply the damage. One of them's taking 11 wounds. Oh! You bring him down to his knees, but he's just standing. Same on the other side.
Nice. I dive in between two. I parry the mace that comes towards. I elbow this guy's melter so it raises up. I back in blade and press the hilt straight into his belly, wrench it out, and then slice double-handed across this guy's chest, nicking his neck. As I just go for a flurry of blows, and then stay in between both with my, my helmet going as I'm looking at both, trying to wait for what comes next.
Nice. And what comes
just
next?
Yells and screams and war cries.
Is a D6. 2 D6s. And nothing comes next.
Okay.
Okay, so anyone stealing?
Argenta, if you're not, I will.
I'm just gonna heal myself.
All right, so you don't mind if
Magnanimous of you.
I'm on 8 wounds.
Yeah. That's fine. All right, it's my turn then. I steal. Paul walks back in. This guy.
You see these.
Okay.
You see these 2 Death Guard flanking Gearharp. Both of them are in. They're not in guard stances. One's kind of dropped to his knee. The other one kind of looks hunched over, breathing heavily.
All right, so I'm guessing the punched over, breathing heavily one is the one that's vulnerable.
Sure.
I'm going to target that guy with Crush.
Go for it.
Combat. Crush. Defense. It's saying DN3. Would that have been a 2+1 because of
2+1?
wounded? All right, that's going to be a 5 because I'm already sustaining. No, hang on. Yes, that turns it to a 5 because I'm wounded.
That's a crit.
It's a shame I can't get any crit effects as a psyker, but there we go. It succeeds. There's no shifts. I'm just going to do the damage.
The damage doesn't go through.
He's got to do a
Shrugs it
strength
off.
test, though, or
What's
be
the DM?
restrained. I'm just quickly scrolling down. Crush must make a successful DN5 strength or willpower. But
DN5.
he's wounded and vulnerable, so I'm hoping that counts for something.
Vulnerable.
Wounded +1. Vulnerable's only to defense, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Let's double check.
It says,
Vulnerable.
on my chat
Your defenses
card,
are
it says
open.
DNA strength test.
I don't know
why
why
it
it says DNA. Vulnerable is you suffer 1 to your defense, but it's DN2, so it just suffers 2 to its defense. Okay, so it's a DN5 strength test.
Complication, but holy shit, what the fuck is that roll?
Passes.
There's
What's
a
the
strong man.
complication? Oh, that's a bummer. What I'll say is, you apply your power, your force onto this space marine, but you can feel its mind. It's, although on the outside it's a monstrous thing, but its inner workings are a thing of beauty, even if twisted away from the Emperor's light. As you apply your will to it, it manages to bat you away, but in the effort of doing so, it does fall prone.
Hey, that's at least something. And otherwise, I wish to enact another contested willpower against the guy I'm sustaining grav warp around to try and throw him southward against the wall down here.
Right.
There won't be a better roll.
it fails as gravity switches on it as it plunges 10 meters.
That's the guy with the flail. Bang.
Doing 2d3 plus 1.
Oh, come on, Paul. Come on.
Five. Oh, it can't because it's shocked. Exhausted. Ignore me. No, it takes 5.
Exhausted.
Yeah, so it takes that. Beautiful.
All right, that wall is now its floor.
Mm-hmm.
So if it wants to get up to us, it needs to climb.
Draft warp is the goat.
Okay.
And I'm otherwise kind of just gonna stay here, and my turn to almost defend Argenta in a way. Strangely, Paul stays put. That's what he's done on his turn.
Right. You've stolen, so it's my turn then. The death guard that you've just thrown against the wall hits the side, rights itself standing with its feet planted against the wall and looks up towards you. And with its simple action, it puts its flail away and is going to reach out with the plague belcher.
I should have known.
Should have run away.
Should have run away. I thought he only had the melee weapon.
Another complication. Warp into...
Hey!
Hey.
This
Emperor
is
interference.
See, I think something's gone wrong because that's a consequence complication, not a combat complication.
Combat.
So obviously something internally has gone wacky. Draw result. Weapon malfunction. Okay.
I'll take it.
So the plague belcher, it lines up at you as the damage is going to pop. You take 11
Okay, the
damage.
deal's- Ooh, ow.
Oh, it has spread.
Oh no.
Short range. Is it short range? I don't think it is. He's 10 meters away. No. Plague belcher. Are you rolling for determination?
Yes, of course.
Of course. I have to ask. Nice. So, this disgusting,
I'll take that.
vile, putrid cloud of noxious gas billows out of the front of this thing, wafting over you, but you hold firm, taking shock, but no damage.
Oh, but I do still need to do a willpower to sustain.
No, dude didn't take any damage.
I did take shock damage though. I thought that's
It's your shock and wounds together, right?
Yeah. It's just any damage you take, regardless of whether it's wounds.
If you
or
are
shock.
sustaining a psychic power and take any damage from an external source, such as an attack or environmental condition, you must make an immediate willpower test. No. So you only do the sustaining if you're wounded, but the DN is shock taken plus wounds taken. Plus 2.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So I don't need to. All right,
Yeah, so it's
okay,
only
I
if you're
still hold
wounded.
on.
Yeah.
Apologies, I'm misremembering.
No.
Right, okay, so I'm still sustaining. He's still grab walked against the wall.
Argenta, you're up.
Fuck's sake. Oh, you brave idiot. And she pops back into the room.
You can't move and shoot.
Fuck, I can't. I can't move. Well, all I can do is heal myself then. Fuck.
Eye for an eye, aid for aid. I would not be here without you.
Fine. I'll get myself up in no time and I'll be shooting things.
So she targets herself.
Be a DN4.
Yep. Ooh, but I get plus test to heal own wounds.
You do. Your little gadget. It's a lot of. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
17! What the fuck?
If that was a psycho ability.
Shifts. Oh my
Well,
god.
guess you're healthy.
You've gone from 8 wounds to 1. Fuck me. Describe what happens. You've dragged yourself out of this station after sustaining so much just punishment from these Death Guard. You've kind of crawled past Paul, seen Paul take a bit of an attack. What do you do?
I'll be there in no time, Paul.
Unclips her armor and just as it's like the pummeling from the flail has just compressed it, and her ribs have just been absolutely crushed, and her shoulders been she goes, "Ugh!" While she's on the ground, smashes her shoulder into the ground to put her dislocated shoulder back in place, and then just goes and just kind of snaps one of her ribs back into place, and just
Really need to fill up that Medicaid kit.
and then seals her armor back on.
Fucking hell, no you don't. Amazing. Yeah, you feel significantly better. You're still exhausted. Anything else on your turn?
No, that's all. We've discussed this. That's all I can do.
A corset ain't no place on the battlefield.
Nice.
Yes.
The Death Guard next to Gearhart is going to quickly rise himself up from prone as he mutters something guttural to himself as he rages, spending a point of ruin to get himself out of exhausted. And he's going to try his best to honor the father. Yes. That's
All right. Okay.
Complicado, though.
Complicado.
yeah. That's messed up, isn't it? Hang on. Combat complicado. Draw results. Out of ammo. It's not an ammo weapon. Fuck off.
Hang on. One of them was a weapon stuck.
Yeah, but okay. So as he swings out with his sword, Gearhart just easily dodges this this sluggish attack, and as the swing pulls around, the plague sword just digs into the back of the wall, right into the rockcrete. And that's all he can do.
Nice.
No, he can. He's going to use his strength to try and wrench it out because it's a simple action.
For the Emperor!
He manages it.
No.
As he wrenches it back out. But that's all he can do. Right. Who's up? Gerhard. The man's in front of you.
Okay. Just Billy. Just dodge out of the way as it skims past the helmet.
It's about time we ended this, and I'm going to power sword.
Here we go. Please.
Gets through.
My bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna re-roll selected because we can, and then we're gonna use a point of wrath because we can.
Ooh. 4 shifts. 4 shifts possible.
Holy moly.
Big damage incoming.
All damage.
Do it.
Finish him.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Nice.
I got enough.
Just
So
as well for the
slice
shifts,
back
though.
after he just missed me. Yeah.
Oh, describe what you do, Gerhardt.
Just as he wrenches out the weapon, he's about to get back into his fighting posture, and Gerhard just jumps up, leaps off the ground, 2 hands the power sword, and drives it right down the esophagus and that soft part between his armored neckline and his
Nice.
helmet, and just drives it down into his rib cage and through the 2 hearts, and pulls it out. Rest now, cousin. Finally,
Beautiful.
finally, I am then going to simple action and run over to the stuck man with his plague belcher in hand, sliding into spot. You next. You may go see your warp god sooner than you like. And then I'll intern.
Ah, damn.
Yes.
If there was an opportunity for a free action speech there, Paul would have said, go to the other wall. But never mind.
Oh.
Other wall.
Yeah, because I would just reverse gravity again and fling him up the other way.
Oh, okay.
Never mind, I can smite, or Argenta could shoot him or something. She's not dying anymore.
Gotcha.
Oh no, she was never dying, was she?
She's
I'm
exhausted.
Yeah.
And I don't have any wrath or Medicaid. How do I get rid of shock?
Wrath.
Ugh,
Or a
sucks to
regroup.
be me.
Next session or regroup, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
basically I was trying to go there to stop him from shooting you guys. But I'll intern.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
No.
Is anyone stealing? To glory?
Yes. Let's try and end this if we can.
Paul, you're up.
Right, okay. So I wasn't necessarily expecting you to sort of go right up next to him, so I'm just quickly reassessing what I can do. What could I do this? This could help me a little bit, and maybe also I need to get within 5 meters though, but this could be something. This could be something. This could be something. I'm gonna move closer behind Gerhardt, within 5 meters. I perhaps didn't need to move quite so far, but that was only 3 meters. Cool. I'm gonna target him. I'm gonna use leech life
Ooh.
to try and get a bit of health back, but also hurt him.
Ooh, nice.
And if it finishes him off, then all the better.
That's a very good power.
Oh,
Another crit. 2 shifts.
hooray! It's a shame I can't crit.
You got 2 shifts.
2 shifts
That
though.
potency.
I would like to put 1 into wounds. Yes, I shall shift potency and do extra wound. Because he's already exhausted, there's no point doing extra shock. We might need to do some manual rolling here because I think leech life is still being funky.
So it's 1d3 plus 1. 2 plus 1, 3. So you pull life force, life energies out of this Astartes. He is looking in a very bad way. But
And how
you
much do I
feel
heal?
a bit better.
Nice.
Anything else on your turn?
Nice.
That was 3 wounds and a little bit of shock. Lovely. I guess, just in case he has any funny business and wants to try and shoot through Gerhardt to me, I'm learning from last time. I'm just going to get slightly out of the way. And then move over here, but still within sight of Gerhardt, just about-ish. He can't see me, I can't see him. We're operating by those rules. All right, cool. That's it.
Okay.
I'm still sustaining grav warp though. I would like to do some grav warp actually, shenanigans. I'm just going to increase gravity on him into the wall he's already at. So your target could therefore be prone and restrained if I increase gravity. So it's a contested willpower.
If he beats this, does he get rid of it altogether, or just this circumstance of it?
Just this circumstance.
Yeah, he ain't doing shit.
Yeah, he is restrained, pinned against the wall.
So yeah, increased gravity. Your target is prone and restrained.
Oh, prone and restrained.
Nice.
Yeah. There you go, Gerhardt. I'm holding him down. Against the wall. He's now basically just a frame to start. He's just pinned against the wall. Yeah.
His heavy power armor's just been crushed, pinning into this rockcrete. I mean, there's not really anything he can do. So, Argenta, do you want to finish this off?
Yes. I can't. I'm exhausted. If I move, I can't see him.
Can't you see him from there?
Can you not see him?
Isn't that like a door?
I'll just say.
Can I shoot?
Do you know what?
Him?
What we'll do is we'll do this. How's that?
Yay! I'll finish him. That's sick. Thank you for that.
We'll spend one of Gerhardt's wraths as a narrative declaration to say that the door was slightly bigger.
It was like, I don't have enough of those. For giving those away.
So she's gonna aim at him.
Come on, you got it.
How fucked up does he look?
Oh, he's fucked up.
Okay,
Pretty fucked up.
I'm just gonna do a normal one then.
Oh yeah, don't do supercharge right now.
Don't blow your hand off for this.
Goes through. You got full glory.
Oh yeah, we pretty much did. Can I use full glory, lads?
Use 3?
Well, what are we gonna use it for? I'll use 3. I'll use 3.
But
I feel like I don't like that. Because you never know, we might finish this and then like Tom be like, by the way, there is one other guy who's still there. You're in combat.
So you're
Boom,
still
no glory.
in combat, so nothing refreshes next session.
You think I'm that much of a Munchkin's GM?
You can be.
Well, the only way to fight Munchkiny is to be Munchkiny.
Yeah.
So, my fellow Munchkins,
good at them.
are we agreeing on 3 dice then?
Leave 1 at least.
You might as well do 4 if you're going to be a true Munchkin then.
Fuck it. I'll do 4.
You know what? Just do whatever you like. Just do whatever you like.
Okay.
What feels right?
+4.
All right. Okay. Another shift.
He chose not to shift, even though he spent the dice to shift.
Sorry,
Chose not to shift.
I forgot to press the shift. I got too excited. Again.
Roll 2d6.
What a shitlord.
Honestly, didn't matter anyway. Didn't matter.
Oh well.
Didn't matter.
Ed,
Oh well.
describe the scene as your plasma gun goes off.
Aiming down the sides.
takes in a breath. For Saint Celestine, get the fuck away from my friends! And takes a quick shot and shoots it right into its like mouth moory thing, and then it just kind of the ball hits it dead center in it, and then it just kind of explodes in a viscera of guts and gore everywhere.
Nice.
Determine that, bitch.
Yes.
Are you not going to say it with the accent as well? Determine that, bitch. Amazing. Gerhard, over your shoulder, once again, your faithful companion has decided to shoot into melee. But it pays off. In front of you, this pinned, vile creature of the Ruinous Powers. Its body goes limp as it's pinned against the wall. And the station falls silent, but for the heavy panting of your own breath.
Are you two all right?
Paul's three-fingered hand goes up to where he was severely burned from before. I've been better, but I live. Thanks to Argenta.
That was hard fought.
Thank you.
There is a very powerful chaos here. Three cousins. Unbelievable. This is much more heavy than I thought it would be. Whatever is going on here, it is making big plays, big moves, in order to quench the Emperor's light.
Well, just like I said to the Scions, we have the momentum, and every small victory builds to the overall win. We overcame this challenge. We can overcome the next.
You just have to get yourselves healed, and then we can move on.
Yeah.
I am absolutely shattered. You look in pretty tip-top shape, my lord.
I got lucky. I was able to fend them off long enough. My armor held, and so did my blade. The Emperor guided my hand.
Well, the Emperor doth protect. Walks over. Fuck you, heretic. And then walks off.
Right. Guess we need a moment to patch ourselves up. Do you still detect any more life signs to the north?
Do I detect any life signs to the north?
Ping out on your auspex, and there's nothing to the north, but it feels different. Usually when you use this scan, it's a crystal clear picture, but the return data is hazy, as if the hertz on a monitor are wrong. It's jagged, strange ghost blips appear in random places and then jitter away. But nothing makes you feel like there's anything particularly within the close vicinity.
Yeah, how it goes. Strange. The scan is odd. Static. Artifacts. I think this storm or whatever is conjuring around that tower is interfering with my signal. I'm unable to see anyone, but I can't say for certain if we are clear.
Commissar, can you... I saw you do something earlier. Sorry, I do appreciate hierarchy, but okay. Flat hierarchy is what we do here. Paul, can't you... not necessarily heal yourself, but you were doing something earlier, and I swear I could see some of your wounds seal up of their own volition.
May have picked up a thing or two. It's not easy. I can always give it a try.
Well, I can't do anything about my exhaustion right now. Perhaps, I think for me to deal with that, I'll have to... Looks to the camera. Wait till next time.
Paul also looks off into the middle distance.
And I'm feeling a little more wrathful.
Yeah. It's a little difficult. I need to get my breath together and see if I can try feeling a little bit more able.
Yes. But my wounds, I actually did quite the job on myself out there. Apologies, Paul. I was under a lot of stress in that moment. I feel like I put more effort into throwing you than I did actually into healing you then.
You got me out of harm's way, all is fair. And at least I wasn't bleeding out anymore. Whatever you did to my burn was at least soothing.
I really do need to replace this Medicaid kit. However, though, if you're going to heal yourself, perhaps I'll be the only one that'll have to use this hand, because she holds the augmetic hand up out of her martyr's medikit. Just goes, I'm not quite sure this would fit your size hands, my lord.
It's a little small.
Puts it back in. Well, at least only one of us will need it.
These Chaos Brethren, they are serious threats. You both did extremely well. I'm proud to fight by your side. You fight for the Emperor, and you do it well.
I appreciate the kind words, but seeing you in action, in your element, was quite something to behold. Clearly the angels of the Emperor are skilled indeed. They lost their way, and that is their loss.
It is their loss, and unfortunately it is also ours. For every brother and cousin that is lost to the heresy, there's one of my own that do not fight for Gilead. It makes me angry and very sad at the same time. And it aches.
I can only imagine.
They were my family. To see them turn, I can scarcely believe it. But here we are.
Even with all of your modifications, my lord, all of us here are still human. Which makes us all susceptible to being corrupted, but also to witness his light. And it very much protected you today, as it did protect Paul and I as well. We're not dead. We're still fighting. It seems we've got a lot more fighting to do.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Beautiful. Are you guys doing a regroup to recover wounds? Or are you heading on?
Well, I don't need to regroup. I think I'm good, so it's up to these guys.
Yeah, I just need to do a shock thing, which would be I could just spend a point of wrath next session to do that.
Yeah. And I can always try to do regeneration on me next session as well, but again, I think I would like to do that under the cover of having some wrath in case I need some extra die to push me over into a success.
Not
so I can
not
do a regeneration.
Not that anyone metagames or anything like that. You know? No.
I was just imagining this scene would like naturally fade into black as we are well after midnight.
I want to end on a particular thing which happens in about
we will travel on
2 seconds.
Right?
Yes,
All right.
we will travel.
Well,
So we need to get to the next scene then.
Yeah. It hurts no one to at least try to do a regeneration, apart from the chance of perils of the warp.
To be fair, we
you
have
can do a
not
regeneration.
taken one single regroup. We have not done one single regroup since we've done this mission. So.
Yeah, that's true.
You took a regroup at the very start.
Oh, we did, yeah, and we lost the
We've
runner.
done one single regroup since we've done this mission.
But sure,
Well,
if
I'm
you
gonna give it a go.
If you
We'll
want to
see
do
what
regeneration, absolutely no problem.
That would be something he would try to do when prompted by Argenta. All right, DN9.
Believe so.
Ooh, shit. That's nasty.
Yeah, it's a base DN8, but because I'm wounded. Yeah.
But as we know, you know, he can throw tanks, so this should be easy for him. Oh.
Yeah. No success, but no perils.
No success.
I'll have to try again in the next scene.
I say, let's meta and run 25 meters away from you.
Yeah.
Or 26, I should say.
I tried. It is not within me right now.
Look at all the blood everywhere.
So, you stand.
We'll stay frosty, we'll move on.
In the entrance of Station 6, this destruction wrought all around you. An entrance or an exit to the south, and of course the exit to the north, where the Death Guard walked through both pitch black tunnels.
I guess we're going that way, right?
I guess we're going north.
My prey sense goggles will help me see in the dark.
Dreaded.
All right,
I
since
can always go on.
I will I can lead forth, since you two are relatively tired and injured. I'll scout out ahead, and I can see. Paul, are you healthy enough that you can make your own light? I know that things can get a bit strange when you're injured.
Yeah, no, it should be relatively trivial. Even with my injuries, and on that note, I'm gonna do this. Good. I'm gonna do a shift or range? I can shift for range twice, can't I, if I wanted to?
No. Don't know. Can you? What I can tell you for free is as you do this, the orbs appear with their eerie bright glow, but they give off no light.
Oh.
You see these orbs dancing in the dark, but it doesn't illuminate the tunnel in front of you. As Gearheart, you stare into the tunnel with your prey sense goggles. They struggle to form images in the gloom, and light sources fail to illuminate.
Oh.
That ain't helpful. All right, well, I release my grasp on the orbs as they are less than useful. And I just follow into the darkness.
Wow, it looks like faith shall be our light today.
Does anyone still have their abseiling gear?
I do. What are you
Tied
thinking?
around our waists.
Good thinking.
I can't see in front. My goggles there. The static. It's the same with my augmetic. Information coming back is scrambled.
It's not static. It's you know, when you're driving in snow and you have your headlights on. It's that kind of. It's that. So you can kind of see stuff, but it's like snow's coming down, but it's like more of a cloud rather than snow coming down or rain. You know, it's that kind of thing.
Oh, you're developing cataracts.
Could be.
Gerhard turn around and goes, it's not static, it's more like, you know, when it's snowing and you can't quite. And then just does it. But we should probably tie ourselves together just to make sure that we do not get lost in this darkness and chaos.
Yeah, 50 meters of rope is plenty to tie the three of you together. But you do so, wrapping the ropes around your waists.
Nice.
And you head off into the dark.
We won't fucking lose each other. Let's go. Heroes into the great beyond.
You walk forwards.
Epsilon 6. Quietly follow us.
And it does so.
Oh, there we go. That's what Tom was looking for.
Someone
you
did
guys
it.
made it.
God's sake, Paul, just move forwards. The most timid TTRPG player ever. Just move forwards.
I'm moving. My square is moving on my screen. I'm on my screen. My square is moving.
I'm moving you.
I'm in a different scene. I'm not in the right scene.
Now you're in the different scene. It might be.
Oh, I was moving Epsilon 6. I see.
That was probably.
I didn't know.
I wondered what that was. I was looking at Epsilon 6. I was like, God, he's going really far. I was like, why is Tom moving Epsilon 6?
All I could see was a black screen and an orange square against what I thought was my token. So I was moving forward.
Epsilon 6 like.
You all walk down the dark tunnel. After about 15 meters, it starts to curve round. Cool. But you carry on walking. You walk for long enough that you feel like the GM would allow you to do a regeneration at the start of next session, or some sort of spending of wrath to get your exhaustion back, or something along those lines. But not that I need to point that out. Because after you do those things in the future, in the darkness, you begin to see shapes. And and one of them reaches out and grabs you by your ankles, Gerhardt.
Ooh.
And that's where we'll end tonight's session.
Oh, okay. That's a much more interesting place to end the session.
Bye-bye, Five Wrath. It was nice having you, but we
Yeah.
must part ways.
God, that is just a fucking obscene amount of wrath. That's so
Man
crazy.
is a wrath machine.
Like,
Right. Bye-bye, stream.
Bye, Steve.
Bye, stream.